I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out, a way to improve the view. Drops of comments meaningful but don't be late. So 5 years later it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p, anything less is a hat trick. Neck another gin, DoorDash at the door. Round tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chatter mesmerizing, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working out to give me direct capture.
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jane DoorDash, WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized, you believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I have enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, DSP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
Yo, John, turn it up. Yo. Whoa, Moses, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. It's all about me. See at E3 for PS3. Played SF3 on 360. At Evo, I almost made the top 3 easy. But my cloud got my back went out. When I got caught with my penis out, doubt my life will never be the same. Thought about shame to my name. Now despite my chronic lack of fame, I still remain eternally. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. It's all about me. Kotaku, I'll outlast you. Don't care who, I'll outlast you. Carter, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? That's okay, I'll outlast you. Evil AJ, I'll outlast you. Comcast employee, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? Whoa, Moses, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, Moses, my legacy. It's all about me.
a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to me, I'ma burn her right quick. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straightforward. Should've given them lessons on how life would be tough, instead of taking them out to friendlies just for some lunch. You used to kiss his boo-boos to make them feel better, so now we watch him rich and more for that cheddar. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches. On God, you spare the rod, so now real life pulls no punches. How could you cuddle him for years on end? When he's in overdraft is when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Bruno wished you swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin, or left him with the turds, then rest of the kids swim. Would have been a better place, you'd be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. When he asked for water and you should've reached for the stick, should've given him chores so he couldn't hear that shit. Should've pointed to the sink and said, wash that dish, but you couldn't be mean till you swayed at the piss. Now he got back credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plates in the cat that goes up because he can't piss. You got happy thinking YouTube was gonna make him rich. That's when the debt came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, his skin was sick. Spit up reader steps, let me see, that's it. It's no bull, but it seems like it's only greed that sticks. He went and cut off his buddies while crying nobody loves me. That secret's fucked all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and write, there's a delete. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that, even when there's proof. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. A level full of gin, we borrowed hearing time and time again. Memories of you were food is all he remembering. So what was the so special in? To resource and memos tea when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get when the get is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta live with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. You fucked him up, girl.
What they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two.
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the thing. I'm
just going to ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch.
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls.
Bitch.
Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban. banned. Why am I toxic? Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Banned, 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 banned. Why am I toxic? Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Banned, 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 banned. Why am I toxic? Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mess and weight.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you?
I made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. Never happened. Said it's a big investment. I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done, on to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're gonna give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. He's trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes, bleh, whoop, 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 bleh, whoop, 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 bleh.
Jasper Kitty had woken us up.
Bleh, whoop, whoop,
vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be?
Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty, is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper has vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes it catches his lark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna get this. One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't dip the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been bind. Depression is still the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt
coming on the stream and he's been doing not great. Got beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip, how did it end up like this? It was only $10, it was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying him feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now, let him go. We can't help but look, the camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers, their success he does despise, looking on with better eyes, but it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him open up your wallets now, 'cause he needs your money.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not, they're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, oh, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit, let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is Authentico, oregano. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork. And I will not admit to this, I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a award. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mom or wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort.
He sits upon his crumbling throne in the haze.
Morning. How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a brand new month of content. I am aware that it is still the end of June, but for me, this is when I kind of refresh everything. We rejuvenate, we reset, we get ready for a full summertime blast of tropical action here on DSP Gaming, and today is no exception. Today I'll be talking to you, excuse me, about my day off and everything that went down, the chaos that was Friday, because Friday did not go according to plan whatsoever, and more. We're going to get a good preview of this coming week. I'm very, very excited for this week because not only do we have continuing and fun playthroughs, chill vibes, additions to ongoing stuff, but also Indivestance Day is this coming Friday. And it can't get here soon enough. Got some plans lined up for it. And so, I hope that you're ready for the fun. Sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a week-starting Summertime Vibes episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 29th of June, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast, starting up a fresh new week of content here on the channel and summertime fun as we now head into full-on summer vibes. That's right. Continuing playthroughs such as Death Stranding 2, ending playthroughs like Blueprints, and starting up new playthroughs like Grand Theft Auto 4, now with many, many mods on PC. But in addition, all of the chill late night streams that we've been doing, including American Truck Simulator, Mario Kart World, Minecraft, and Street Fighter, Capcom versus SNK 2. All of that stuff continuing on and culminating at the end of this week, celebrating our national independence here in the United States, but also Indivestance as the vests and hats return for a one-day only marathon event on Friday. I can't wait. It's going to be a great week. Like, this is actually a really good week of content stacked here, and I hope that you guys are ready. All right? So, before we get to anything new, before we preview the week, I think we got to talk about the crazy day that Friday was, because I've had some time to sit back and think about it. The craziness that happened, if you're not aware. So, on Friday, I was doing a normal stream of Death Stranding 2. Okay? And, we were actually the second stream. So, this is a big one where you're going to have your big first boss fight. You're fighting the BTs, which are the enemies of the game. So, we're getting more into the actual gameplay loop of what the game will be, rather than just the deliveries, which is primarily what the first stream was. And as I'm playing, right as we're getting to the point where you're coming out of the safe room and you're going to prepare for what is probably going to be a big boss fight, I heard the most blood-curdling, crunching, cranking, cracking, metal on glass on weird, I couldn't tell what it was, crazy loud sound right here in my office, okay? And I'm like, what in the hell? At first, I had no idea what it was because it was so loud. It scared me. You'll see if you watch the videos from Friday, the end of that first video, which I think is part 4 of Death Stranding 2, you see all of a sudden I'm right here and all of a sudden I start looking over like, what the hell is that? Because I thought someone broke my window. That's how loud it was. It sounded like I thought someone had thrown something at my front window of my house and broke the glass. So here I am thinking, oh my God, thank God that I have these curtains in place. Because if I didn't, glass shards might have come through or something. Who even knows what's going on? So, come to find out, it was my air conditioner. All right. Now, I have a lot more information on this now because during my day off, I unhooked it, investigated, and I have a replacement. But it was just so crazy because the sound was so loud. You would like, how could it be the air conditioner? So I turned off the air conditioner. All right. And then when I turned it back on, I just kept hearing it cracking like loud. I was like, oh my God. It sounded like the motor in the air conditioner was going to explode. So I turned it off and said, man, I guess for the rest of the day, I just got to tough it out. And I did. And it was warm. Like it was, I like to keep it a nice around 75 in here during the day when I'm streaming. But, with no air conditioner, the temperature spikes. So it went from 75 up to 78, up to 82 on that first stream. By the night stream of CVS2, Capcom versus SNK2 for Friday Night Fights, it was 87 degrees in here all night. So I was sweating it out, but I said, I'm going to end the week. I'm not going to cancel the streams. We're going to tough through it. I'm glad I did because, man, there was some really good stuff that happened on stream, which we'll talk about in a little bit. That Friday Night Fights was one of the best Friday Night Fights I've ever done in the history of me doing fighting games on Fridays. It actually was great high-level gameplay. So we'll chat about that in a minute here. Basically, I had no air conditioner all day. Now, here's the thing. That air conditioner, it's an indoor air conditioner. It's not one of the ones that you put in your window because this window is one of the side slider windows. You can't put a normal window air conditioner into the window here. It's just not possible. In fact, all of our windows are side sliders. We have no up-down windows in the house. So all the air conditioners have to be the freestanding, roll them around your house style, okay? So, 11 freaking years I've had that thing. And the funny part is some people are like, well, why don't you have central air? Because I live in Washington State, and it wasn't until recently that our climate changed to have hot summers. When I moved out here, I was told we're actually just starting to get hot summers. It didn't used to be like this. Like summertime here used to be like 70, 80 degrees tops, which is not that hot. If you're someone who doesn't use degrees Fahrenheit, I know there's a conversion there. You'd be like, oh, that sounds insanely hot. It's 70 to 80 degrees is typically warm weather with the sun out, around this time of year. But all of a sudden, when I moved out here 11 years ago, I was told, oh, now we're starting to get like a month of the year that's like 90 to 100 degrees, which is not like how it used to be. So what happened is when all these homes out here were built, they weren't built with central air. They were just built with a very basic vent system that does heat, but doesn't do air conditioning. So no one has air conditioning. I'm not kidding. No one has it. And when I first moved in 11 years ago, it was so hot that first summer for like a month. I had a guy come in and look at the system. And he said, yeah, basically the way these homes are designed out here, they're not set up for central air. You would have to redo the entire duct working in the house. Because he's like, right now, if we were to install a big central air conditioner for you out back, only your bottom floor would be cool. None of the air would get upstairs because this is not designed for it. They would have to rip everything out, put in new ductwork, and then finally it would work. And I mean, this was 11 years ago. The guy said that would probably cost you between $13,000 to $16,000. That was 11 years ago. Now, with the past decade of inflation, how much you want to bet it would be like $25,000 to $30,000, right? So who can afford that? I don't have $30,000 just sitting around for a rainy day. You know what I mean? So instead, I have to have these indoor air conditioners. So that first year, I bought one indoor air conditioner that I put in this room, and that served me for over a decade. Over the years, I've bought more. I have a large AC unit. We have that over in the bedroom, and I have a third AC unit that I have across the hall. So we have two here blowing cold air down the hallway with a system of fans. Yes, we have all these standing fans that blow the cold air down the hall. Then we have the big air conditioner on the other side blowing through into the hall into another big fan, and all of that blows the cool air downstairs. It actually works. It took a while to figure out this system, but it actually works nicely. And even on hot days now, downstairs is still pretty cool. So even though we don't have central air, we're all right. But this thing breaking like this, scared the living crap out of me, of course, because of the noise. And, you know, I'll be honest, 11 years is a long time. That air conditioner already had problems. For example, sometimes it would vibrate so much, I had to put my heavy-ass Xbox One console, you know, the one I used to use for content, I put it back in its box, and I would put that giant heavy box on top of it to hold it in place so it wouldn't, like, vibrate around and shit. Okay? In addition, the thing was really smelly. Like, when I started turning it on this year, I was like, oh, God, why does it smell so bad? I mean, it's old. It's full of dust and dirt and pollen, and there's nothing you can do about that. How are you going to air clean it, right? Like, what am I going to do, take it outside and blast it? I can't. It's too heavy. So you get to a point where it's like, you know, it's time to retire it. Probably once a decade is a good idea to retire an air conditioner and get a new one. So I did. But the one that I had to get, because I needed it right away. In fact, today, it's going to be in the 80s outside. Tomorrow and Tuesday, it's actually supposed to be hot, like summertime hot here. So I knew I needed a new air conditioner right away. And the only ones that could be delivered right away were not like tried and true American brands. Like, one of the air conditioners I have is a Honeywell, and the other one I have is a Black & Decker. All right? Those are American brands. I had to get a Chinese brand off of Amazon that I have no idea if I can trust it or not, to be frank. So, we'll see. So far, it's nice, but it definitely works differently than my other one. Basically, here's how it works. You set it to a temperature you want. So I have it set it to 75 degrees. When it goes above 75, it turns on, it cools the room. But once it hits 75, it just turns right off completely. Like, the fan won't even stay on. And I was like, the fan won't stay on? No, it just either, when you have it on cooling mode, it's either on cooling the room or completely off. It doesn't stay on fan. Now, I can just turn it on fan, but then there's no cold coming out of it. So I guess it's different from the other one. I guess we'll see. I don't know. So far, it's nice. And by the way, I will say this. The old one was heavy as shit. All right? Even though it was supposed to be portable, it was always heavy as shit. I remember getting it into this office was a pain in the ass because it was so heavy trying to get it up the stairs and everything. And yesterday, getting it downstairs, wow. I have a hand cart and a whole bunch of bungee cables, thankfully, because if I didn't, that thing would have never gotten downstairs. It weighs a ton. So here I am, you know, with the handcart and bungee cables trying to get it down the stairs slowly without it losing control and careening down our staircase, which is a very long staircase. But I got it out. I got it down. So, oh, by the way, I found out what actually broke in it, okay? In reality, the motor didn't break. I thought it was the motor that had broken. No. So I guess this air conditioner, okay, has all these different components to it. Apparently, it has a whole bunch of plastic parts on the inside. Now, anyone who knows anything about science, you know, stuff like that, chemicals, and you would say plastic on the inside of an air conditioning unit. Isn't plastic malleable? Isn't plastic like it can change with temperature? Yes, plastic can change with temperature. It can. If it gets too warm, it can melt or contort or change shape. If it gets too cold, it can get brittle and it can break. If it goes from hot to cold, it'll wear out. So why they put plastic components on the inside of an air conditioner, besides, oh, we're cheap and we want to save money, that's the only thing I can think of, okay? So what happened was, there were plastic pieces on the inside that have, I guess, over 11 years finally wore out. And I guess a piece broke off and flew inside of the motor. The motor then kept moving and crunched it up. But then because those pieces were like fucked up, it was shooting them out and it was hitting the other plastic and the plastic was brittle. And then all that shit started falling into it. So every time I turned it on, it was just crunching plastic. Because when I started to move it, and I took the duct off, because, you know, you have to have the whole air tube and everything on it to get it to work. When I took it off, all this broken plastic starts pouring out of it. Like, it looks like broken glass. It's not. It's plastic, but that's what I mean. It shouldn't be like that. That plastic had worn out over the years, and completely lost its plasticity. Basically, it was very brittle and all it was discolored. Like you could tell originally it was supposed to be white, and it was all like dark beige, like disgusting, you know? So it was pretty gross. And at that point, I was like, well, I'm sure if I was like a technician, I could have opened it, ordered replacement plastic parts, installed them, and kept using that air conditioner. But like I said, I've been using it for 11 years. It smelled. It was disgusting. If the components are wearing out, what's the next thing to wear out, right? So I said, it's time to get rid of it. So we did. And the new air conditioner, in its actual defense, even though it's Chinese made, was light as shit. I was able to get that thing upstairs without a handcart or anything. The handles were in a good position where you could just lift and go up a couple stairs, a couple stairs, a couple stairs. And it was very easy to install. Actually was easier to install than my old one. This one now, when you put these filler into your window, you know, basically what you have to do is there's plastic slats that you fill your window in, then you close your window to the side of it and you tape it up. This had like its own way to secure it and lock it. Like it actually had a locking mechanism so it stays in place. The other ones I have don't even have that. You know, you have to tape it up, or there's like a little tab you can stick in the side and it's loose and it doesn't work well. This one actually had like this thing they had like designed to lock it into your window easily. So the installation wasn't a big deal. And like I said, it's working right now. The odd thing about it though is that it's turning on and off. So like right now it's off. So it's actually very quiet in the office. Then all of a sudden it'll hit like 76 and then it turns on for like 5 minutes. It just turned on now. And now I hear the fan and now I hear it running. It's not loud by any means, and I'm happy about that. It actually is much quieter than my old air conditioner. My old air conditioner used to turn on and go, "Arr." This one doesn't vibrate nor does it sound like that. And it's cooling, I feel it right now, it's cooling the office very nicely. So, well, you know, crisis averted. Sucks that I had to drop like $400 out of nowhere to get this thing, but it is what it is. And the good news is the big air conditioner that I have isn't nearly as old. I think I want to say I bought that maybe like 3 to 4 years into living here. And the other one is only a few years old. So those should last a while still before I have to look to replace them. And it shouldn't be a big deal. And now we should be set for the season. Like, I don't have to worry about anything else going wrong. We should be nice and cool in here no matter what we're doing. And it won't make a lot of noise. Not that you heard it anyway, because now I have so many nice mic filters and all my equipment's been upgraded. You didn't hear it anyway, right? But it's good to know that now I have a good working piece of equipment, especially because, you know, they're predicting later on, not this month coming up, but probably around August, it might be really hot. So we'll be ready for it. So it was a pretty crazy 48 hours for me. And I'm all sore because, of course, I was moving air conditioners around yesterday. My back is like really sore, but what can you do? So what I'd like to talk about is two things. Number one, because all of this happened on Friday, it happened as I was about to engage the first boss of Death Stranding 2. So here's what I remember. Sam is coming up the elevator, all right, in a cutscene, basically, and then this thing breaks. So I pause it. I'm like, oh, my God. I'm freaking out because I don't know what the hell just happened. Then I remember fighting the boss and being like, why don't I have enough weapons to fight this boss? So everyone's yelling at me and is like, well, you didn't make any weapons to fight the boss. I'm like, what are you talking about? The game just threw me right into the boss fight. And everyone's like, no, it didn't. And I was like, it didn't? Didn't you come up the lift and immediately have to fight the boss? No. What happened was, because the air conditioner broke, it like, you know, I got mind-addled, basically. Like, I was like shell-shocked. So I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the game. And apparently I ran right into the first boss like an idiot without fabricating the guns and the grenades that I needed to fight it. And then after the fact, I was angry because I was like, why is there no weapons for this fight? So I know that now because people yelled at me and were like, no, Phil, no, really, that happened. I said, what? And I went back and I watched the video. I was like, they're right. What happened is the air conditioner completely distracted me. And it's like a Leroy Jenkins situation, right? Like everyone's like, okay, we got a plan. There's something big right around the corner. Here's what we should do. And then the dude just comes back to his computer. Let's do it, Leroy Jenkins. And then they all get fucked up because they weren't ready. So that's what happened. I take full responsibility for it. All right, that was on me. It's because I'm getting older And basically, I jumped right back into the game and wasn't paying attention whatsoever at what was going on. It's my fault. But at the time, I was upset. I'm like, why did Kojima throw you into this boss fight with nothing? Now I don't have enough to kill this boss. And oh, look, at least he put these characters that are throwing you items so that you can use the items in the boss fight. Because if he didn't do that, how could you ever beat this boss? And everyone's like, dude, you were at the stand to fabricate the weapons for the boss, and the game told you like 10 times there's a boss. You ignored it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, again, I take responsibility for it. So that first boss fight, honestly, the first boss fight wasn't that bad. The annoying part about the first boss fight is that when you get hit, you drop all your items. And then it's frustrating because people were yelling at me like, why are you picking them back up? Because those are the items you need to hit the boss. If you don't pick up the gun and the grenades, you can't hit the boss. So you have to keep picking them up repetitively. And that is kind of annoying and frustrating. But if I had gone into the fight with enough weapons, I probably would have just destroyed him without ever getting hit once. But what can you do? Right? I'm an idiot. So there you go. And I apologize to I apologize to Kojima-san. I apologize to all the fans out there. No one cares. Who are you kidding me? People loved it. People loved that shit. They were laughing their asses off at it to see me suffer on the first boss of a game that's supposed to be a tutorial boss that's easy. Everyone laughed and it was fine. But, you know, people want to try to blow it up and act like it's some big thing. No one gives a shit. To be honest with you guys, not a lot of people are watching the Death Stranding 2 playthrough. I'm not shocked. Infamously, the game is known as a boring game. And as I'm playing it, people are telling me it's boring. So it's like, I wasn't expecting a giant audience for this game. I have gotten more of an audience for every single release this year besides, like, this is like one of the least viewed new games that I've gotten. No one's really caring about it. I mean, here we are days into it, and I think part 1 doesn't even have 2,000 views on it. I don't think anyone cares. So, it is what it is. I'm going to keep playing it today, and we'll see if it gets better. I think today we're finishing up the tutorial of the game, meaning we're heading back to the beginning where, excuse me, where the whole thing started. And I think what's going to happen is then the game's actually going to pick up and the real story will begin. I really feel like this whole first 8 hours is the intro before you get into what the real plot's going to be. Okay, I don't think that hooking up Mexico to be into the chiral network was really the goal of the game. I think that was just like to introduce you to the game elements. Okay. Okay. All right. So what I really want to talk about was Friday night, because Friday night was awesome. If you like old school fighting games, if you like Friday night fights, if you like seeing me in a very challenging, high-end, high-level fighting game environment, that's what Friday Night Fights was all about on Friday night. It was Capcom versus SNK 2, and I played against 2 people who were actually very good at the game. Tony B from Connecticut, and then VDO, who's well known in the competitive fighting game community from back in the day for both Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and some other games too. So this was awesome because both of them are kind of specialists. Like Tony is good with K and C groove. I think he plays some A groove too, but he's good with K and C groove. And then Video is a P groove specialist. Like he only plays P groove. He's always picked like the same 7-8 characters, but he's incredibly good with them. He's won tournaments. So this was great gameplay where I was very challenged to on the fly learn their styles and try to adapt to them, utilizing all the things that I learned about CVS2 in the last month and a half that I've been playing against randoms online. Okay. It was great. Seriously, it was like really high-end back and forth gameplay. Some rounds I dominated, some rounds they dominated, some rounds were insanely close nail biters where it could have gone either way. And it was just amazing. Like, it was super fun. Now, was it laggy? Fuck yes, it was. All these games lag online. They're terrible. That's the problem. There's no way to play this shit online without lag. So you're going to see teleporting and you're going to see bullshit. All right? But it went really, really well. I had a great time doing it, and I want to say thanks to Tony B and VDO, but I already talked to them after the fact, and they were like, yeah, those matches lagged, but they were fun. That's what it's all about. So here's the thing. So many idiots out there actually like to pretend like I'm not good at fighting games, even though everyone knows who actually watches me play fighting games that I'm quite good at them. All right? If you actually want to see me in a really great set against 2 great players, high-end gameplay, stuff that you can learn from, but also have a good time watching, because it's people who respect each other, beating the crap out of each other. Check out Friday Night Fights from Friday night. The first whole video is me against Tony B and then a couple randoms. The second video is VDO and then a couple randoms. It's really good stuff. All right, I hope that you'll watch it. It will 100% be ignored by anyone who doesn't like me, because God forbid there be evidence out there that I actually know that what I'm doing and I'm competent in fighting games. I mean, it was really, really good gameplay, okay? Now, I'm very happy to play more later on this week, but the schedule this week's going to be different because we have Indivestance Day on Friday night, all right? So we'll talk about that in a sec, but what I'd like to say is, please take a look below at the leaderboard. As you can see, last week, everything went very well, incredibly well supported. We are currently at 37 out of 40 goals hit. We are 3 goals away from the next DSP Tries It celebration. And this one is a good one. This one is a special meal launching at Sonic fast food restaurants tomorrow. It is the Grillo's Pickle Collaboration Meal, a special smash burger that has regular pickle chips, fried pickle chips, and a special dill ranch sauce, plus pickle seasoned fries or tater tots, and a pickle frozen drink that's lime with a whole bunch of boba pods in it that are full of like pickle flavoring. So it's a very unique situation because it's a great, special collab meal. And I'm in position to do it on launch day. But I need you guys to make it happen because we got to hit 40 goals. We're currently at 37 out of 40. That means we got to hit 3 goals today and on the first stream tomorrow in order to unlock DSP Tries It Grillo's Pickle Menu. So we got to get some support rolling this morning. All right? It's a brand new week. It's time to get that momentum moving in the right direction, shall we? So we got our first super chat of the week from Tag. It's $2. And he says, you can tie your loot with the strand for its scatter. Huh? You can tie your loot with the strand for its scatter. I think he got cut off and it didn't finish typing. I think what he's trying to say is, in Death Stranding, there's a way to tie your loot together with the strand so it doesn't scatter. But I'm not sure, and I'm not sure how to do that either. I'm pretty sure the game didn't explain that, did it? I don't think so. I wonder if that's coming up or something. Again, I don't think in that boss fight it was intended that you were going to go into it with no ammo and you can't fight the boss, which is what happened to me because I was distracted by my air conditioner eating plastic. Okay? So, thank you, Tag, for the first contribution. Now, guys, let's do it. Let's get some support rolling. Who's going to be the first tip of the week? Right now, who's going to tip via PayPal? Who is going to be the first new member of the week? And who will be the first sub of the week? Let's get some momentum rolling so that we can hit these goals. If we hit a goal on this stream, a goal on my late stream tonight of Truck Sim, and a goal on Blueprints tomorrow, we'll do it. We will do the Grillo's Pickle Menu tomorrow on launch day. That is my goal. That is what I want to do, and that is what we will do. What is this? I received my first tip, $3.01. This person says, oh, my nose itches. It's a shame the cologne idea didn't pan out, but it's great to see you engaged in trying new content. Would you consider doing alcohol reviews? DSP drinks it, focusing on higher end and older bottles of spirits and wines. Considering the level of support you get for marathons, it may be a feasible idea because viewers already enjoy seeing that. It's an idea. I've already said I would do that. I said instead of DSP Tries It, food, that we could do like different kinds of liquor, wine. We could do that stuff. But I told everyone that I would need help with that because I'm not an aficionado. Like, I'm not. Like, I would need to know what are some things you guys would like to actually see me try so that I would know what to get and, taste test. I would definitely need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Wine, I know absolutely zero about, and good liquor, I know almost nothing about. You know what I mean? Like, I would need information. The thing is, I talked to people about it. I was like, hey, would you like that? And at first, people seemed excited, and then everyone was like, eh. I hate to say it, all right? I think that the people who complain the most are people who actually just don't want to see me succeed. I'm going to be honest about it, all right? I feel that those who complain about things that are already working are those who just don't want them to work. DSP tries it doing this, food, fast food, and then every once in a while interjecting a different kind of restaurant has been working. If you haven't noticed, we're hitting our goals. It's not like, oh man, Phil's just not hitting his goals and, it's taking forever and wow, what a failure. That's not the case at all. It's actually working. People are actually really excited for this Grillo's Pickles menu. It's something interesting. 3 different things to test. The drink looks completely unique. A burger with that level of pickles on it might be pretty interesting. I don't know, it might be pickle overload, but I think it's going to be pretty good. It's not always a home run. There are times when sometimes stuff sucks, right? But take a look at the Takis menu. People really liked that. The Takis menu with the horrible sandwich that was dry as a desert. It was entertaining. So here's the thing. I'm down for new stuff, but I can only make new stuff work if I have the buy-in of the audience that, number one, they're going to help me figure it out because I don't have enough knowledge to know what to do. Like, for example, if I'm going to taste test or review liquor, I need to know what's some interesting kind of liquor. Could I do like a comparison of certain kinds? I don't know anything about it. I just don't. And on top of that, I need the buy-in that people would support it. Right now, people like the DSP tries it as they are. If I start doing DSP drinks it, and it's me drinking liquor and wine and taste testing things, is anyone going to care? Or are people going to be like, oh, he's doing DSP drinks it this week? Who cares about that shit? And then no one supports the streams. I don't know. And it is a risk to take to do something different. I mean, maybe this month, later in the month, we could do something new, right? Like right now, we got some stuff going on with this Grillo's Pickle menu. There is a Tony Hawk snacks meal and a new chicken tender at Taco Bell. So I'm thinking that might be the next thing we do for DSP Tries It. Plus, it's really close to the release of the new Tony Hawk collection. So kind of that makes sense to do next, perhaps. But maybe we could long-term later on in the month of July, we could say, hey, do you guys want to do something completely different? And we could look into it. All right. So thanks for the suggestion. I'm down. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, right? Does everyone else think that would be awesome or not? Because, for example, the whole cologne idea that I had was something different. It was outside the box, completely outside of my comfort zone of stuff that I would do. It's like a product review as opposed to just a food review, right? I thought, hey, let's try it a few times. Let's see if people like it or not. If they don't, it's fine. We can move on. Literally everyone shat on the idea. Before it even took off and I did a single pilot episode of it, everyone, oh, it's the worst idea DSP's ever had. No one cares about him. No one thinks that he knows anything about cologne. So fuck that. What an idiot. What a loser. It's like, but you tell me you want new stuff. So I think outside the box, let's just try something new. No, fuck new. That's a terrible, awful, to do something new, awful idea. So I've never done it, and I'm never going to. As I said, if people are going to act like that, right, then I'm just not going to bother. It sucks, but why should I put effort into trying to do something new if everyone's just going to shit on the idea before we've even tried it, right? So for now, we're sticking with DSP Tries It with food, and maybe later in the month in July, let's see how it goes. If you guys think it would work, all right, we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll do it in July, but maybe not. I'm glad that you suggested it. Thanks for the tip, and let's see what other people think. Okay? All right, wow, I don't even know where to go. I've got tips, I've got subs, I got all this stuff to shout out. Let's go. Obamana actually subscribed to the channel on Kick, and what I mean by that is they paid for their own sub. It wasn't just a gifted sub that they dropped. It's an actual subscription. Thank you to Obamana for the sub. Okay. Then I received a $1.32 tip. The high temperature in Renton on Friday was 67 degrees. How did it get 87 degrees at night? Because I've explained this 7,000 times and you know the answer, but for some reason you want me to repeat it again. So I'll repeat it again because you're slow, okay? My office faces the direction of the sun all afternoon. So if it's not a completely cloudy day, if the sun even comes out for a few minutes, this room heats up like an oven. The homes in Washington are designed to retain heat. That's how they were designed, because they never thought they would have hot summers. They just assumed the climate would stay the same forever. So if it even warms up a little bit, okay, this office heats up exponentially. If it's 60 something degrees outside but there's sun, it is 80 something to 90 degrees in this room. And this room has 2 gaming PCs. Oh, look, a big screen TV, a monitor, a laptop, 2 key lights, multiple webcams, keyboards, a screen behind me, all this RGB lighting. The room is stuffy and heats up crazy because of the amount of electronics in it. Okay? So that's why. It's not just, oh, it's cool outside, so why isn't it cool in your house? Because that's not how reality works, and anyone with a brain knows that. For example, let's say you in a university or a school, there's a computer lab. Did you ever notice that in the computer lab, they have air conditioning? Do you want to know why? Because it gets hot and stuffy in there because of the computers. Now imagine having all that electronics in a small bedroom. Well, that's my situation. It's pretty self-explanatory for anyone with a brain, but not a lot of people have working ones these days. A lot of people are pretty dumb. So I guess I had to explain it again. There you go. Okay. I received a $3.02 tip from Adam. Adam, how are you? I guess he wanted to be the top tipper today, so he increased the amount by a penny. Thank you, Adam, for a $3.02 tip. Indeed, now you are the top tipper of the day. And, all right, so we got all caught up? Yes. I'm not shouting out any super chats there because those were both trolls saying insulting, messed up stuff, so we ignore it. Okay? Cool. Very nice. All right, so thank you guys. So, by the way, new month, new setup. Let's talk a little bit about this before we get to the schedule for the week, shall we? So I told you guys in my ventures out and about, I had gotten some new things that improved the setup and changed it up a bit. Well, first of all, as you can see, we've got new animations for the month, and that's both for the podcast, and I have a set of animations that I'm going to play when I'm not on the podcast, and that features all the games I'll be playing this month. Keep in mind, this month has a good variety of games, including Death Stranding 2, GTA 4 with mods, Truck Sim, Taxi Life, Mario Kart, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and then later on in the month, the Tony Hawk Collection, Donkey Kong Bonanza, excuse me. And I think there's one at the end of the month, too, that eludes me right now. But I basically made animations for all that stuff, and you'll see that when we're not on the podcast, okay? But as you can see, I rotated around. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm keeping something from the previous month, and then I'm swapping out for new stuff. So I kept the YouTube play button. I thought it looked really nice last month, and I said, we'll keep that in the set. But we've got the blue shell from Mario Kart. There you go. The blue shell that has been the bane of my existence, because as you know, I'm almost always in first place when I play Mario Kart World, but then people hit me with the blue shell, and I immediately end up in 25th, and I get eliminated. So, actually, is it 24th? I'm so bad, I end up in 25th. How about that? So there you go. Blue shell right there. And then on this side, I had been telling you guys that I had found something that turned an actual piece of equipment that I use into part of the set. And so as you can see, this is a stand that's translucent plastic. You can see right through it, but it actually has a light at the bottom. Now, it's actually kind of hard to see right now because with the way that this setup is, the background, it's kind of eating up the color. But you're going to see as I change the colors of my RGBs in the background over the course of the month, this actually will change color. And right now, it's kind of like a rainbow color on the bottom, but this like stand changes color to like red and purple and all these different colors but you can't see it right now because the blue is so bright, it's kind of shining through. But I tested this with other backgrounds. Like I tested it with like fire colors and other lighting, and it actually looked very nice. So it's cool because you can see the headphones, but also you can see the background through them, which is kind of neat. In my office, if I get up and look at a different angle, I actually see light. Yeah, see, like right now when I get up, the bottom looks blue and purple, and this looks like bluish purple. Yeah, and pink. Yeah, it looks pink. But you can't really see that from the angle it's at and with the background lighting right now. But you'll see over the course of the month, it actually looks pretty nice. And some people this morning were saying, oh, he got new headphones. No, I've had these for months. These are the headphones I bought and I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with a couple months ago. I just haven't used them because I'm not doing anything that really needs surround sound. Like if I get back to games that are online competition with surround sound and stuff, then I'll start using those again. But I haven't used them in, a while because I'm not playing that level of game right now. So there you go. So anyway, this is one of many things. I have 2 new lamps. I didn't use either of them this month. I have another maybe 2 to 3 new things for the backdrop, and I'm not using them this month. I'm saving them up so that way we could space them out over the course of the year to have new things for the background, okay? So hope you like it. Again, as you can see, it's more minimalistic than what I used to do. I used to have giant pieces of artwork and stuff behind me, but now that I have a nice backdrop with lighting and everything, right? I'm just gonna roll with it. So I think it looks nice. I kept the wall the same, meaning I didn't change any of the colors of the wall for this month. I thought it looked fine with the blue and white, and I wanted to keep that for this month. Maybe next month I'll swap it out again back to the black, or maybe I'll put the blue behind me. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. But I liked it looking like this, so I kept the backdrop the same. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so let's talk about, let's do some more shout outs. Oh crap, I didn't even notice these. We have Ratbag35 who did a $10 super chat. That's our biggest super chat of the day so far. Thank you, Ratbag. And Tobomaru did a €5 super chat and says, hope that you have a chill stream. Well, thank you, Tobomaru. That's about $6. The euro is actually valued right now more than the dollar. It's about a $6 super chat. Thank you, Tobomaru. I appreciate that. Very nice. So we're up to $30 of support already. Thank you guys for that. Please, let's keep that momentum flowing. Let's get it so that we hit the goal by the time we start the game. That way we don't have to worry about it. We can just relax and play Death Stranding 2 today, and we've already hit a goal, and we'll only have 2 to go in order to do DSP Tries It tomorrow, all right? Who's going to be the first gifted sub over on Kick? Right now we have a legit sub. Can we get a gifted sub? How about some memberships? We have none of those today. Can we get some memberships for the community here? I see a lot of gray names in chat that would appreciate a gifted membership on YouTube. So let's get that going, all right? All right, let's talk about the schedule for the week, and let's talk about the big marathon on Friday. I have some updates for you all in regards to liquor. That's right, because I got some interesting things to drink during the marathon on Friday. We'll talk about that in a sec. So, excuse me. This week is a good combination, a good variety of stuff. Today, Death Stranding 2 continuing. Like I said, after this major stream of it, I think we will finish the intro and actually start the real game and see how it is. I'm very curious on your feedback because, as you know, I've told you guys I haven't really committed to playing the entirety of Death Stranding 2. I'm noticing that on demand, it's not doing well. On demand, it is not getting many views at all. I mean, this playthrough has less views than the vast majority of new games that I've played this year. This is getting less views than Taxi Life, less views than Truck Sim, less views than Mario Kart, less views than Doom the Dark Ages, less views than Minecraft, like less views than everything. Which leads me to believe there's just not a big audience for this game. I don't even have 2,000 views on part 1 of Death Stranding 2 yet. So on demand, it ain't doing good. And on top of that, I'm not making anything on the videos anyway because they're all claimed. This entire playthrough is getting claimed on YouTube for the third-party licensed music. So I'm getting no money on the on-demand videos whatsoever, 0, okay? However, the first 2 streams that I have done here of Death Stranding have gotten support. So The stream viewers are here for it, just not the on-demand viewers for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm having a good time chilling with you guys and having a good time, learning the game mechanics and joking about the game and stuff like that. So I think today let's keep going. All right, let's keep rolling with it. Let's see if you guys keep, chilling and hanging out and supporting, and we'll see how it goes and go from there. Excuse me. And this week, by the end of this week, I think we should make a determination. Will we keep playing Death Stranding 2, or do we decide we've seen enough? All right, let's find out. Because sadly, there's just no way to really judge by the on-demand viewership right now. It just seems to be the least viewed playthrough I've done in ages. I don't know why. I really don't. I have no clue. It doesn't seem to be an indication that anyone hates the game, or but maybe people think the game is boring. I can't argue with you there. The gameplay loop is not exactly the most exciting. And neither was it for the first game, but that's what they went for. It's the same game again. So I guess we'll see if that changes as we get further into the game. But right now, it's incredibly samey to the first game. I don't think there's even been really a new gameplay element. So let's see. All right. Okay. So Death Stranding 2 today. And then tonight's late stream will be exciting. It's our weekly American Truck Simulator stream. Yes, I'll be drinking. In fact, guess what? I've gotten some of the competitors' drinks to White Claw. It's called Truly Seltzers, but the one that's the stronger one, that's the equivalent to the White Claw Surge I've been drinking, it's called Truly Unruly. So it's a competitor seltzer. And we're going to be trying that tonight while I'm doing American Truck Sim. And we are going to be doing new states and maps because we bought those during the Steam Summer Sale stream that I did on Thursday night. So we have like 7 different states to pick from. We could go to Texas. We could go to Oklahoma. We can go to one of many states. I forgot all of them, but there's like 7 new states. So whatever you guys want to do, we can go there and we can drive around and have a good time. So I'm excited for that. Tonight on the late stream, come on by and see Phil continue to truck it across the country, now in new locations, okay? Now, tomorrow will be Blueprints. Now, before you freaking go crazy, before you writhe and scream in agony and pain, you rip your shirt off and you jump out your window, all right? We're nearing the end of Blueprints. What I'm going to understand, we're in the home stretch. What we're trying to do now is get a way to draft the treasure trove outside of the mansion. This allows us to get the final items. Then we got to draft the throne room and get into room 46 again so we can get the crown, the scepter, and I guess there's another item. And then we go into this throne room, and that's the end of the game. Apparently, there is more past it, but that's really where most people end playing because it takes so long to even get that far, okay? So we are going to do a Blueprint stream tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get to end game and finish it. We'll see, but I would like to see if we can finish it. Now, tomorrow also, we may be doing DSP Tries It, but we need the support. If you support the streams today, and with that support tomorrow, we're doing it. Grillo's Pickles menu on that very stream, okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is our weekly Minecraft chill stream. Last week, we set out and we did open world exploration, if you remember. I think this week what I would like to do is focus on trying to grow a super tree on the top of my house and turning it into a tree house. So that's probably going to be our focus tomorrow night, okay? Then on Tuesday, the day stream will be the premiere of Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. It's almost ready to go, meaning this mod suite of stuff that I'm going to install, including resolution upgrade, lighting shader upgrade, behavioral upgrades, map changes, all kinds of stuff. It's almost ready to go. And then it's going to be GTA 4 with all of these mods on the day stream on Tuesday. It should be very exciting, and I hope you'll join me for the beginning of this awesome playthrough. Then on Tuesday night, it will be Mario Kart World Knockout Tour online gameplay. You guys have seemed to really like this over the course of the last few weeks since the game came out. So we're going to keep up with that and keep it in the rotation. Then on Wednesday, the day stream again will be Death Stranding 2. And Wednesday night, we're going to be doing Taxi Life, the taxi driving sim. Now, I was told that there's a DLC for the game. but I'm not aware what it is. I think it has something to do with like sightseeing tours, but I didn't look into it. If you guys like Taxi Life, and maybe we can look into it when we play on Wednesday night, see what it is, and if you guys like it, maybe we'll get it. I don't know what the difference is between it and the base game. I think it has something to do with you're a tour guide rather than a taxi driver, so you're like driving around things to see in Barcelona, which could be pretty neat, I guess. So I guess we'll talk about that on Wednesday night, okay? And then on Thursday, more GTA 4 with mods, and Thursday night fights. That's right. Fighting games will be Thursday night this week instead of Friday. It will be Capcom versus SNK2, and I'll be applying all the stuff that I learned playing the great players on Friday to the randoms online. I think we'll go back to PlayStation because I did try to play the randoms on PC, and man, it lagged. It lagged like crazy. So I think I'm going to go back to PlayStation this time and see if we can find some comp over there. And so that'll be fun. Thursday night fights. Okay, now, Friday is the big day. All right, everyone. What's up? By the way, a lot of people are saying hello. What's going on? How are you, Chris? How are you, lukewarm coconut? What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Okay, so Friday is the big day. Friday is Indivestance Day. What does that mean? This is a vest. A puffy vest. It's the kind that you would wear in like the fall when you don't really want to wear a heavy outdoor jacket, but you also don't want to wear something too light. This is the original beige vest. That's correct. This vest I first put on in like 2010 in a random video. All right. And this is the vest that started it all. The vest streak, the summer of vests in 2020. And it led to a cultural revolution of people realizing you don't have to get naked on a stream to get money, that you can actually do it the other way and put stuff on and actually still receive money. That's correct. I was the one who revolutionized this concept. All the other idiot dunces were taking their clothes off and sitting in inflatable pools full of Jell-O and writing names all over their bodies like ludicrous idiots. I said, no, why do that? Instead, you could put clothes on and still make a living. And this lasted for 4 years. And then finally last year, I phased it out and said, I've had enough. We're not going to do this anymore. But what's happened is some people, they're nostalgic, right? They think back to the past. Man, I miss those days when Phil would pop on a pair of Glunner glasses and put on a silly googly jiggling hat and put on a vest and joke about it and laugh with all of us and look like an idiot playing video games. And so, per popular demand, this Friday, one day only, Indivestance Day, on July 4th, while we're celebrating our national independence here in the United States, I will bring back the hats, the vests, and the Gunner glasses, and I will be wearing them on stream. For every $50 of support raised, I'll be swapping out. So when the first $50 is hit, there's a poll. Would you like to see the Bender hat, the Ken slash Squall or Cloud wig from Final Fantasy VII, the Luffy straw hat, or the red fedora? And you'll vote. And then whatever wins the vote, I put on that hat. Then when we hit $100 to support, we do a vote. Do you want to see the beige vest, the denim vest, the Pokemon vest, or the Marty McFly vest? And you vote, whatever wins, I put on a vest. For every $100 of support raised, I'm going to drink. And I got a whole bunch of liquor. Just listen to this. First off, I rebought those 99 flavors of fruits party pack that I did many, many months ago. People seem to like to pick the different flavors of fruit of the 99 shots that I was doing. So I got that again. But I got some other stuff. I got horchata shots. It's basically rum with like dairy mixed together. Now, I've never had horchata before. I've heard good things. So there are little things you can take shots of horchata as well. I also got some little flavored moonshine shots. No, not the insane blue flame disgusting moonshine that I had a few marathons ago that I got sick drinking. But actually, I'm talking about the real tasty flavored stuff like apple pie or mango habanero or fruit punch. So I have a few of those to go as well. And I got a bottle of blended Scotch whiskey that is a very, very seafaring, but also smoky flavor to it. So it's like sea salt and smoke. So I have all of this stuff. Plus, I have some tequila too. So I have a bunch of stuff available for shots during the course of the day. So, like I said, every $100 raised, I'll take a shot of whatever you want. So we can do a vote. Do you want one of the moonshines? Do you want the horchata? Do you want a party shot of the fruits? And then we'll go from there. Okay. Now, in addition to all of that going on Friday, I'm going to be cleaning out this closet because it is insanely cluttered with crap. What we need to do is go through this and figure out what is good stuff to save, whether for the business, like equipment, or for the background setups. Because right now, as you know, I've changed my background setups dramatically. I'm not doing the same kind of backgrounds anymore that I was for a long time there due to my upgrades of RGB lighting and cameras and everything. So I got to see, what do I want to save and what do I want to get rid of? Okay. So I'm very confused and I need your help while we clean this stuff out. By the way, there'll be other fun stuff to see in there as well. Collectibles, artwork, my games collection that I haven't shown in like 4 years now. So it'll be fun. It'll actually be a fun event. And we'll be doing that over the course of the day while I'm hamming it up, wearing the hats and the vests and all of that. Now, in addition to that, my wife is going to be making some food. She's going to be making like some barbecue chicken, some homemade mac and cheese. So it's going to be fun because we're going to have like cookout style food while also we're doing that, while also there's booze and all kinds of clothing and everything involved. It's going to be a very fun day. Now, I'm well aware that many of you will not be able to attend on Friday because it's actually July 4th, Independence Day. And I did some math, and it looks like about 50% of my audience is American, and about 50% is international. For many of you, it's just a normal day. It's not a big deal at all. So you're going to be here, right? It's no big deal. If you're American, I get it. If you can't be here on Independence Day because you'll be busy celebrating with your friends or family, well, there's only one thing that I have to say about that. Have a good time, but just understand you'll be missing out on something that's far more interesting. You should cancel all of your plans right now. Just forego your family and friends. They'll always be there. I may not. So you got to come and hang out. You got to come and hang out with me on the marathon. What's more important? Seeing me wear hats and vests, drinking and cleaning out my closet while stuffing my face with American-style food? Or spending time with your loved ones? Who wants to do that? Not me, that's for sure. Cancel the fireworks, cancel the cookouts, cancel the flag football, cancel anything you were thinking. None of it is important, all right? Nothing could possibly be more important than this marathon. Do you understand me? And that's just the God's honest truth, and everyone knows it. You want to spend time with the king. Forget everybody else. Anyway, to be honest with all of you, I'm not too worried about it. I think that even if a lot of Americans cannot make it to this event on Friday, it's still going to be a good event. I think we'll still get a good audience. And by the way, I'm doing it all day long. The stream will start around 11:30 a.m. It'll progress to like 8 to 9 p.m. At any point, I'm sure you're going to have a free few minutes just to drop by and say hello. It's all good. Whenever I do a big event like this, especially because it's like a holiday event, it'd be great to see as many people come by as possible. You want to see me in all the vests one last time. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to take the vests, the hats, I'm going to put them in the storage. I have storage bins. And I'm going to put them in a storage bin, and then they'll be in retirement, but maybe every once in a while, we'll bring them out of retirement. Maybe we could do a fun summertime. Maybe Independence Day can actually end up being an annual event, much like my Halloween marathon and my Christmas marathon. Maybe Independence Day can start being something we do every year for a summertime vibe, and we have the vests and the hats and all the silliness. Thank God I have the new air conditioner to keep me nice and cool when I'm wearing these vests and hats and shit inside, because some of that stuff makes me sweat. Seriously, that's one of the major reasons I wanted to stop wearing them, is because they actually make me sweat during the hot summertime. So I'm excited. I have way more hats than vests, for the record, so I'll have to see how we can make this go. All right? Cool. All right, so that's Friday. One other quick thing. I am going to be having a 2-day weekend next week. Both Saturday and Sunday, I will be off from streaming. I will return on Monday the 7th. Monday, July 7th, I believe, because Friday is the 4th. Yeah. So Monday, July 7th, I'll be back. We'll continue on with all the ongoing playthroughs and everything that week. And then remember that Friday, the 11th, is the first big new game release of July, which is Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Collection. Okay? So there you go. So that's the plan. A fun week of Death Stranding, GTA 4 with mods, a little bit of Blueprints, a different night stream every single night between Truck Sim, Mario Kart, Minecraft, fighting games, Taxi Life, and then Friday, Indivestance Day. What a freaking week, right? What a week. That's probably one of the best weeks I've ever put out in my entire run, 17 years on the internet. It's amazing. All right? There you go. All right. Prophet Warner gifted a membership. Thank you, Prophet Warner, for the gifted membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's the first membership of the week. Now we're up to 33 bucks to support. All right. Well, guys, guess what? That's what I had for this morning. That's what I wanted to talk about and cover. All right. What do you guys want to chat about today? All right. Hit me up. Tag me in the chats. Actually, what I will do is let me type into the Kick chat because you guys might be having difficulty tagging me, right? Because it probably timed out. Let's see what you guys want to chat about today. All right. Let's get you what's on your mind. Let me know. And let's do some Q&A to end the show for the last half hour here or so. And, let's do some shout outs for contributions. Let's get that momentum flowing so we can hit that goal and do DSP Tries It tomorrow. So Habib did a £2 super chat. What are you liking? How are you liking Death Stranding 2? It's like I said, Habib, when I first played Death Stranding 1, I went into it not knowing what the game was. And to be frank, I always thought that maybe the deliveries were kind of like a red herring and something crazy was going to happen. And to some extent it does. There's some boss fights and stuff in there. But let's be honest. For the most part, it's just deliveries, right? And they are tedious and they are incredibly time consuming. And it's pretty nuts that that's what the game was. This time around, since you've already played Death Stranding 1, you already know what it is. So it's not a shock that this is what it is. And already having the background of how to do these deliveries and things makes it a lot more better streamlined. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing, you saw the stack of shit I had on my back on Friday and I was still able to do that delivery and I got a bunch of rewards for it. So I feel like this will be easier, but at the same time, people are saying actually the game does get more crazy and different the further in you get. So I guess we'll see. But for now, I think I'm actually enjoying this game more than the first. All right, because I feel we know what's going on and we understand the game mechanics better. It's not cryptic anymore because we already know them. And to be honest, I like the interactive streams. Years ago, yes, I talked with the audience and everything, but now I think we've got this down pat, right? We're flowing. We talk, we chat. I'm able to play while I can still talk with people, have fun conversation. So I feel like even though some of these deliveries have been tedious as heck, we're still talking, we're chatting while I'm doing them, so it's not super boring. So it seems better than the first one, but at the same time, like I said, I've definitely noticed the attendance has not done well. Already I can tell you the stream on Friday, people left when we started playing the game. The views on YouTube are not good. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people don't care about Death Stranding 2. Like I said, it's not like people are like, oh, well, it's because, Phil's boring, we're not going to watch him. No, people are watching my other stuff. Like, I'm literally getting more views on every other playthrough I've done in the last several months than on Death Stranding 2. So it's the game. If I can get views on other stuff and not on this game, it's the game. It's not me, you see? Okay. Oh, let's see here. We got a moron over here. We'll just get rid of him. Is Jasper afraid of fireworks? Only to the extent where if there's like out of nowhere, if it's silent and all of a sudden there's a loud shaking explosion, everyone's going to jump at that. Correct? Everyone's going to jump at that. But he's not overly afraid. He's more afraid of rain because the rain, you know, we have skylights and you can hear the rain hitting glass, and it actually scares him more than, say, the fireworks. So. Ugh. Oh my goodness. X Shooter, how are you today? Good morning, man. Hearts to Heart says, what's your favorite summertime memory? I would probably say, you know, when I was a kid, I played a lot outdoors, and the neighborhood kids were awesome, and we would always play, you know, different kinds of stuff together, whether it was with action figures and toys, or if it was how do you say, if it was like running around with water guns. We used to have these water guns, water pistols, but also automatic, like the ones you put batteries in, and you just hold the trigger and they go ba-doom, 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 like shooting water. Super soakers, the one you would supercharge with the pump, with the air. Those were cool. And also water balloons. We used to toss around. That was fun. And I also remember we used to love to play badminton in my driveway. We actually had a net that we would put up, and it was nice because in the afternoons, the house would block the sun, so it wouldn't be super bright or hot, so you could play badminton in the driveway and really enjoy it. And we used to do that a lot. So that's probably my favorite summertime memories from when I was a kid. Let's see here. I don't know how many mods will be installed for GTA 4. Like I said, someone's working on it for me and kind of asking me, would you be interested in this? Would you be interested in this? Would you be interested in this? And I told them the ones I'm interested in. So it's being put together right now. In fact, I probably should check by tonight and see, is it ready to go so I can install it and test it and everything. We'll have to see. I really advertised the daily wrap. How do I think the show is going? I never advertised the daily wrap. For those who don't know, I don't know how you wouldn't. I have a show called The Daily Wrap. That's just a quick video that I do at the end of my streaming day every day. And in this video, I just recap everything that I've done during the day, whether there were any interesting topics on this podcast, any happenings during the day, what happened in the 2 gameplay streams I did, etc. It's just like a summary, the daily wrap. You get it? And I put that out at the end of the day. Sometimes the daily wrap does really well if something interesting has happened and people want to hear about it without having to watch all my other content. Some people just watch the daily wrap to say, hey, is there anything that Phil did today I'm interested in? And if they don't talk, I don't talk about it in the daily wrap, they're like, oh, well, then I'm not going to check out the videos for today. And that's fine. It serves a purpose. Okay. It's just crazy because sometimes the daily wrap, if something toxic or negative happened and I mention it, it always gets more views. For whatever reason, people are weird. They love toxic, negative content. So if it's like, oh man, you know, things went bad today, a piece of equipment broke, for some reason a stream didn't go well or whatever, my internet went out, boom, the daily wrap will have thousands of views. Everyone's, you know, oh, something bad happened, let's hear about it. If it's a really good day and I'm like, wow, best stream ever. Support was great. Gameplay was astounding. We determined what we're going to be doing for 3 more goals. Excellent. Ideas came out of it. I'll get like 2 views on the daily wrap. No one cares. People are just messed up, man. Seriously. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited for the content this week, and the daily wrap will tell you at the end of every day how the content went. Here you go. Am I aware that Pirate Software used to work at Blizzard? What is Pirate Software? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, what's the light theme today? Well, after sweating it out on Friday and feeling incredibly hot all day long, I set the light theme to be underwater. So it's supposed to simulate if you're like in an underwater dive and you got some, you know, things going on. So that's all it is. Variations of like different shades of blue with a tinge of green. No, I don't have a giant calendar. I haven't had that in like 5-6 years. I don't do that anymore. All of our gaming schedule, as you know, is put into this game release schedule file that I have on my desktop that we open up from time to time and take a look at. Oh, that's why. This is why I didn't remember what else was in July. Ludo. Is that game even going to be any good? Luto. And then Grounded 2. That's why I didn't really put it in there, because there's not much going on in July. And then August, First week of August is Mafia the Old Country, and then after that, there's nothing till the end of the month. So that's what I mean when I say GTA 4 with mods will work for now, for like early July through July, and then probably August will do Suicode N2 HD. There's time for that too. There you go. No one's playing Wu Chang. Don't even mention that. Wu Chang, another shitty ass fucking Soulsborne knockoff that no one cares about, including me. I'm not wasting time. That's the same as fucking Wolong Fallen bullshit. It sucked ass too. I'm not playing fucking Wu Chang Clan. Put me right to fucking sleep. Okay. All right, what else would you guys like to talk about today? And by the way, let's get some support. Let's get some super chats, super stickers, memberships, tips, and subs. Let's go. Let's get momentum going. So we have that momentum heading into Death Stranding 2, and we don't have to worry about it for the gameplay. Let's hit the goal. Let's get those Grillo's pickles. Grillo's freaking pickles. Don't you want to see me take a delicious Grillo's pickle and shove it in my mouth and chop it off and start eating it? That's tomorrow, but we have to hit these goals. Let's do it. Grillo's pickles, baby. Death Stranding 2 is 33 hours long, says the villain. 33 hours long? Is that true? So it'll only take me 3 months to beat that instead of 7. Cool. Well, GOG just called me out on Kick and says, the Grillo's pickles that come with the Sonic meal are chips, not spears, so you can't do that. All right, so what you want to see me do is take that Grillo's smash burger from Sonic and just put it in my mouth and go, there's grease flying everywhere, pickle chips flying, ranch squirting out of my nose. You want it. You know you want it. Come on. You want to see me take the tots and take a whole handful and go, right in my mouth. Come on. I know you want it. You know you want it. So get it. Get it going. Parasolo says, feast like the ancient Vikings. That's right. Feast like it hurts. Ah, burger. Oh, fries. A drink. A pickle drink. Yes. Biggest that when you're done with the meal, the entire mess hall is destroyed. The tables are broken, splintered. The chairs are on the ceiling. That's right. That's how you're supposed to eat. That's how food was meant to be ingested. Correct. Today, we're all pussies. It's like, it's time for my Grillo's pickle meal. Let me take my fork and knife. Oh, a pickle. Let me slice it into little quadrants. Oh, now I take this dainty little fork. Anyway, Spawn Killer says, remember the years from 2007 to 2010? We actually had original games like Resistance, Infamous, Prototype, and Singularity. Basically, there was tons of innovation during that 360 PS3 era. When we jumped into the Xbox One PS4 era, it's like all creativity was completely stifled. Now, every game needs to be formulaic. It has to fit into this little category or this little genre or this little... Because instead of games being designed by creative minds and artists, they now were designed in a boardroom with a bunch of people in suits who would come in and they button their shirts up. Well, we need to make the profits for this quarter. We need to have dividends paid to the shareholders. So, what are we going to put out? And the next guy would say, well, sir, we heard that Battle Royale is very popular right now. Oh, Battle Royale. Oh, delightful and splendid. Let's have a game with a ring that comes in on a one-set map, and you have to stay within the ring to survive within a certain period of time. And you must eliminate all of your opponents. Wait, this sounds familiar. Yes, sir, there's about 17,000 games like that right now, but they're all printing money. Okay, well, let's make another one. And so they green light it, they slam it, and then another one comes out, and it flops because it comes out 5 years too fucking late. That's been the whole last decade of games. Seriously, that's the whole decade. Garbage. Trash. Give me a good game, for God's sakes. Give me a good game that's original and different. Why do you think a game company can make a game like Clear Obscure or a game like Blue Prince? You know, these games that said we're not going to just do what everyone else has done. We're either going to improve upon it and give you the absolute best in class on way less of a budget that everyone else is doing, or we're going to do something completely different. And then they work. Those are the games that are going to resonate and be remembered. Not the 17th Battle Royale, the 27th Looter Shooter, the 32nd Soulsborne. Jesus Christ, enough Souls likes. Fuck off and make something new and original, you fucking uncreative shitbags. Stop pumping out the same crap out of your asses. P. Wood, or P. Wad, did a $1.99 super chat. No, a pound and 99 pence super chat. Who's your celebrity lookalike? I love the show. Well, people would say either Ricky Gervais or the actor who plays Dante in Clerks. All right, that's what everyone says. Me, I prefer to think like maybe like a Brad Pitt or John Stamos, but you know, I might be looking through a different pair of glasses than everybody else, you know. Parasolos has been said many times, game companies don't want to take artistic risks. Yeah, and that's why nothing pays off anymore. Let's not do an artistic risk. Instead, let's make Suicide Squad. Wow, that worked, didn't it? Hey, let's make Concord. You know, that's totally not been done before. Have I ever experienced an earthquake? Actually, I have, but I never noticed. You know, there's a couple reasons. Number one, I live at high elevation. I actually live way up top of this big area. Right next to me is this area called the Valley. If there was an earthquake, they would feel it a lot worse than me because I'm more elevated. That's also why I don't get like some of the bad weather and stuff out here. I kind of get isolated from it being as high up as I am. Okay, that's number one. But there have been earthquakes here in Washington that everyone claims that they hit. I've never felt one ever. And it could just be a variety of factors. It could be that we actually live right near the airport, so we constantly have planes going over our home. So you already hear that and you feel a little bit of shaking sometimes. So maybe I already think it's that, or I would think in the back of my mind that's what it is, so I don't even notice it. That's what it could very well be. I don't know. But no, I've never really, apparently I've been in earthquakes, but I haven't really noticed them. Villain says, you look like the guy who's the leader of the Ghostbusters. There is no guy who's the leader of the Ghostbusters. Egon is the brains / nerdy scientist. Ray is also a scientist, but he's more like this kind of out there, over positive, bubbly personality guy. Peter Venkman is kind of he's charismatic, but he's an asshole and is the lackadaisical kind of I don't want to work kind of guy. And then there's Winston, who's the hired help, but ends up being kind of like the hardest worker of all of them because he wants his paycheck. So there is no leader of the Ghostbusters. I don't know who you would think I look like. Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray. I don't look like Harold Ramis. Harold Ramis was a very skinny, nerdy looking guy. I don't look anything like him. I would say in ways you could say I look like Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray. Leroy did a $2 super chat. I look like Jack Black. You think? Wow. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say I look like Jack Black before. Huh. There you go. Of course, what you all mean to say is that these people look like me. You know. When I eat DSP tries it at 4 p.m., is it lunch or dinner or dinner? When I first get up in the morning, I have breakfast. Then I'm on stream from 11 a.m. until after 4 p.m. So there's no lunch. Basically, the next meal that I have is my dinner. And then I usually eat around between 4:35 p.m. Excuse me, I felt the burp coming. And then some nights, if I'm hungry, I'll have a snack. Some nights I don't. It depends on the night. It depends on how heavy the dinner was as well. So it depends. So usually I just eat breakfast and dinner, and maybe a snack at night before I go to sleep, but it depends on the night. So there you go. RoboCop or the Terminator, they're both fun. They're both good. I would say RoboCop, sadly, kind of jumped the shark earlier. Like, if you look at Terminator 1 and 2 are outstanding. Terminator 3 was still good, but not as good as the first two, right? But it took longer for Terminator to get to that point. While RoboCop, the first two movies were good, and the third was dog shit. And then they had a TV series that was even worse, and by then it just sucked ass. And there really hasn't been anything good besides the game, right? Like, that was good. But, you know, Terminator has its ups and downs. It gets revived. There's a good movie. Then it gets revived again, and there's a movie that's complete crap. So, yeah. Did I like Brutal Legend? I remember liking Jack Black in Brutal Legend, and some of the plot, the gameplay elements I was not in love with. I remember thinking it was just okay, and that it probably would have performed better as more of a PC-style RTS rather than the casualized game it was for consoles. Well, Mark, my day off was very busy. Yesterday, I was busy getting rid of a broken air conditioner, bringing in a new one, and installing it. And then I had to go out and run my errands and things for the day. So it was a very busy day for me. I'm actually quite sore from all the stuff that I did, you know, physically. My muscles are all sore. But overall, it was a fine day off, I suppose. Nothing terrible happened or anything like that, so I'm not going to complain. Why do I eat dinner so early? Well, there's a combination of factors. Factor number one is that I'm from the East Coast. So if you do the time, when I lived on the East Coast, my dinner would be eaten around like 7, 8 p.m. So with the 3-hour time difference, technically I'm still eating dinner at exactly the same time that I used to when I lived on the East Coast. It just hasn't changed, you see? So there you go. But in addition, I have to eat my dinner between streams. What else am I going to eat? I'm not going to sit here eating a meal in front of you every day. I want to eat dinner with my wife. So we have to coordinate it so I can have a meal with my wife between the streams, and that's the time frame to do it. That's why. Did I see Terminator Dark Fate yet? No. Last Terminator movie I saw was Genesis. I did not see Dark Fate. All right, guys, we got a few more minutes left of the podcast. Enough with this dragging the feet. Let's get some support. We're at $39 of support. Let's get to the goal. Let's get some support right now. How about some super chats? How about a sub? How about a tip, a juicy tip? Let's get some incentive. Let's get some movement. Let's get some momentum going as we get towards the Grillo's pickle meal for tomorrow. We got to hit that goal, or else we're going to have to wait. Do you want to wait? Wouldn't you like to do something on the day it releases? Wouldn't you like to see it as brand spanking new, that I'm one of the first people on the planet to try this meal and review it, rather than being days behind? Did you know, by the time that I got to do the Takis menu at Wendy's, everyone else had already done it? Everyone. They all beat me because we didn't hit the goals. We're right in position. Only 3 goals to go. We can do it. We just need motivation.
I just want to race. I just want to race. I just want to race.
You see? That's what you'll have to watch for the rest of the stream. Come on. Let's get some support going. Anyway. All right, I'll see you guys. We got a few more minutes. What do you want to chat about? Tag me. Here we go. Jimmy DeSanto with a $5 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. He says, yo, Big Pimpin' P, welcome back. Stay cool today. You straight up look like my dad, Michael, but way cooler. Hey, chat, let's show P some love from the jizzle. Thank you so very much. How nice of you. A generous $5 contribution to get us to 44 and climbing. Thank you. GOG, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you're spoiling the game, and you should stop. Because if you spoil, I'm going to have to slap you through the internet and ban you from the chat. So please don't spoil the game. Am I on the front page of Kick? Dimitri's not around. Right? Dimitri, are you here? Did you put me on the front page of Kick? If you did, thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't seen Dimitri in a bit. Been a week or two, at least. So... well, if I'm on the front page of Kick, thank you, whoever put me there. And everyone here, welcome. We're just ending my daily podcast, and we're going to jump into some Death Stranding 2 gameplay momentarily. We're actually finishing up the intro Mexico plot line. We actually just unlocked the first vehicle in the game. We're about to drive it back and retrace our steps back to the beginning and then see what happens. So, should be an interesting stream today. Everyone's quiet now. What's going on? We're about to end the show, and I said, let's do some final Q&A, and then everyone clammed up. Any last minute stuff, guys, or no? Should we just end the show? If that's the case, that's fine. But I just, we were doing good here. We had good momentum, and then we got someone just, like, everyone clammed up. What happened? Do they sell Grillo's pickles at the grocery store in my area? I completely forgot to look because we talked about this last week, and you guys told me it was in the refrigerated section. It totally slipped my mind. I didn't check my grocery store yesterday. I should have to see what they are and everything, but nah, I didn't check, so I don't know. Do I know any Megadeth songs? I had a Megadeth album in the 2000s, but I can't remember what it was. I have no idea if any of the songs were actually known or popular. What is the next DSP tries it after Sonic? Well, we haven't figured it out yet, but I was thinking Taco Bell, because Taco Bell has, number one, a new burrito and taco that has a chicken tender in it, so I could try those. And number two, they have a Tony Hawk like snacks meal that's like a cheese quesadilla, a standard taco, but I think it's supposed to have Tony Hawk packaging, and I believe it gives you a code that you can use in the actual Tony Hawk collection coming up. So I think maybe that would be good to do because it's kind of dual purpose. It's Tony Hawk and this new chicken tender meal, chicken tender menu items. Try two things at once. Can I eat lamb? Very sparingly. It's red meat. I cannot eat a lot of red meat, so very sparingly. Can we see the new air conditioning unit? No, you can't. It's over there, installed. No, you can't see it. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. It's my little secret. What a silly question. I don't know if I buy a new toilet seat. Do you want to see that too? You want to see my toilet with the toilet seat installed? Right? If I get a new pair of sheets, do you want to see me put them on the bed? No. No. Stupid question. Would I consider playing Mario in the 1,000-Year Door again? I told you guys I want to play it. I bought it, installed it, and did a little bit of it during that marathon a few months back. I actually really enjoyed it, and I want to do a playthrough of it. I don't think now is the time. I think what we're going to do is this GTA 4 with mods, which people were craving, so I code N2 HD. If we get through, let's say, this summer and we have some extra time, then maybe we'll do it. We'll put it in a rotation. But for now, I think we have this other stuff to do while balancing with other releases. I think we're good. But let's see how the summer, goes. Go with the flow. No one is craving GTA 4 modded, then why did everyone vote for it? We had polls in these chats last week to say, what do you guys want to see coming up? And everyone voted for GTA 4 in droves. It was by far the big majority, right? Yeah, so far I'm enjoying Death Stranding 2. I am. I'm curious to see how the vehicle will work today because I have a vehicle, but apparently it's going to need massive recharge and the battery's going to run out easily. So I wonder if we're going to have to keep putting down a lot of these recharge stations or what. I don't know. We'll have to see how the mechanics work. No, that's completely false. You guys voted for GTA 4 as well. Both Kick and YouTube chats voted for GTA 4. That's a lie. On Kick, it was like 58%, and on YouTube, it was like 52%. So, nice try. Okay, guys, it is time to end the show. Thank you for chilling with me here. There will be a podcast tomorrow, but again, this week, I'm doing limited podcasting. There will not be a show on Tuesday for the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. There's definitely not going to be a full podcast on Friday. Instead, there'll be like an intro to the Indivestance Day. And I'm debating what days to do podcasts and which days to not. We'll see. But thank you all for a great show. I hope that you are staying cool during this summertime fun. And remember that you can always hang out with me here on DSP Gaming for a variety of different stuff every single day. I'll see you all tomorrow, but I hope that you will stick around for all the fun gameplay festivities coming for the rest of today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on Monday. Okay, folks. And so, it is time to get ready. A couple things for setup here. I got to put on my chair cover. I'll leave the same color for the bar there, but let me make myself bigger for Death Stranding 2. Let me get the chair cover on. Then we'll adjust the lighting. And then it's time for a brief break. But then I'll come back to several hours of Death Stranding 2 for you. All right. Yeah, I'm so sore today. Okay. Lights off now. Like I said, over the course of the week, you'll see some cool different lights and things behind me. Here we go. As different setups, different lighting setups and things. Like these headphones you can't see right now, but those headphones will actually light up different colors with different lighting backdrops. You just couldn't see it with the all blue this morning, but you'll see it looks pretty nice. Okay, everyone, I have to go on a brief break, so please enjoy some highlight clips while I'm gone, and when I come back, it will be Death Stranding 2. What I will do is come back and then swap over to the PlayStation 5, but at least now during the break, you can watch some highlight clips, okay? So enjoy these, and I'll be back in a few minutes. How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside the building I need to be for a guild quest? You stupid idiots. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the enemy came in. Holy shit, look, they're punching. This woman is punching it.
Well met.
Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, I don't know. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met. Hi there. What's going on with you? Well, met.
What's going on with you? Oh, Jesus, demons from hell. Oh, get them now. Kill it. Kill the demon. Rip its head off. Shove it up its ass. Oh, hey, what's going on with you? Oh, hey, nice night. I got a box. Here, hold this. Oh, fucking shit. I didn't know he would shoot me if I threw a box at him. What a dickhead. What an asshole. There we go. I'm the show opener against Randy Orton. Oh my god, my leg! Dude, this is amazing! Are you kidding me? This is fucking amazing! This is gonna be the best playthrough ever! Look at this! Look at the leg! Up and down! Yes! The one-legged powerbomb! The one-legged stomps! Look at this! Working his leg, this is great! Oh my god! What is going on, dude? There you go, give me. Look at my leg! What the fuck is going on? Signature! Signature! Yes! Alabama Slam with one leg! A one-legged Alabama Slam! The one-legged Alabama Slam! Hit him! With my leg on the ropes! My leg's on the ropes, I'm completely cheating! 1, 2! Extra leverage win! With the cheated leg! I win! One leg! The one-legged brain buster finisher for the win! Here it goes! Yes! La la la!
All best get back to our duties, eh, Captain? Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
Okay, I gotta ask a question. What is up with Oblivion that when you talk to an NPC like this, it's the camera, it does extreme zoom in snapping to their face. It's like, okay, so you're just walking along and someone's next to you, and you turn to them to say something, and they go, hey, I need to talk to you about something now. Hey. It's like, what was that noise? Oh, were you talking to me? To me? Me? Do you see, there's a booger in my nose. Can you get it for me while you're that close? Can you? What is up with the camera in this game? It's so jarring. It's like a jump scare every time someone wants to talk to you. Like, what happened? Can you name another game where the camera does that? Where, like, you're just minding your own business, and all of a sudden there's a sound to your side. You turn, you say, hey, what's going on? I say, hey, what's going on? Can you help me with something? Ugh. It's so it's so jarring. Now, this is unfair. Look how many enemies are fighting me right now. What the shit? Yo, he's glitched. Lambat is glitched. If I fight them head up, maybe I can just win and then kill them up there. Lambat is glitched on the fucking wall. I can just stand here and toss unlimited projectiles. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have to fight him. After all the trouble it gave me last time, I don't even have to fight him. I just stand there for 10 minutes throwing projectiles. Use the aim button? I guess we can do that. This is very exciting. Look at this. This is gonna take like an hour though. Oh wait, there's headshot damage. Okay, there's headshot damage. Give him headshots. Oh my god, give him headshots. Gotham Knights, the valiant heroes of Gotham, facing all the enemies whose faces are fused to the wall, pelting them repeatedly with little rocks as if they're playing the game Bully. Yes, the valiant heroes defeat them with the same weapon arsenal as Dennis the Menace. Oh, Kevin McAllister, Gotham Knights, yes. This is amazing. Does Ogre want to fight me? Probably. Instant kill! Oh, flying 100 feet into the air! What the fuck? Yo, he hit me so hard I flew into space! Yo, he hit me so fucking hard I flew into outer space. That was a little exaggerated, I think, but that was fucking funny. Oh, hey, look. It's Master Chief.
I wasn't looking at you. I wasn't looking at anyone.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch. That's what I think of fucking Halo. Oh! It's a Halo fanboy! A Microsoft fanboy! You fucker! Come here! An Xbox One aficionado, beat him up! Oh! Oh, fuck you too, another one, huh? Both you guys want to have online all the time? Alright, fine, you can have my fist all the time, too. Here, let's see. Use your Kinect to record your fucking ass whooping. How about that, you son of a bitch? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you, you little shit. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Get me that banana. Hold on tight, here we go. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in there. Squeeze banana. Yes. Very nice. He did the longest, most complicated trick ever, but he was falling into a crevasse. So he went down in a blaze of glory. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the... Ah! 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 Look! Demon pants! Ghost demon pants are coming for me! Holy shit! This is scarier than anything in the game. Oh my god! It's the... It must be the ghost of like a dancer or something. He's coming, look. I want to get you with my stinky boxers. Come here. Come get a whiff. No, I refuse. Oh my god, it's back! The pants are back! Look! Blood comes out of them. What is going on? The pants won't go away. What the fuck? Why are all the enemies glitched? This one's glitched too. What the frick? Whoa! Yeah, come on. All right, let's go. Follow me. You're gonna follow me through the door? Actually, can I impale them? Can I impale the stinky shorts? I knocked them into the afterlife, I guess. Well, that's how you exorcise the demons in Dead Space Remake right there. What the heck was that?
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled.
Whoa, look at this dwarf! He went through the floor and now he's floating.
Got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's floating again! What the fuck?
But I can tell you what I know.
The fuck was that noise? Someone just got murdered behind me. What the hell?
Friends.
What is going on? What the hell is that noise?
Wasn't the sole victim.
Come on, stop it with the murdering! What is that?
Okay, now. I gotta look around some more.
Stop it!
Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally.
The killer's behind us. The killer is behind us, killing everyone.
Find anything else here?
They're killing several people behind us, and we're missing the whole thing. What the fucking shit, dude? The killer came back and killed like 7 more people in the background while we were fucking talking to the girl. Ooh, ooh. Flesh flying, blood squirting. Oh, I gotta keep asking this prostitute about the killer. There's no clues around here at all. None. The killer's got me! No clues anywhere.
Just no trickery.
Oh, we'll walk right through this door. Another glitch! Quickly through this door, phase like Shadowcat. Yes, it's the only way to Vagelbud. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
What the fuck? Look at this guy in the background. A little bit too much to drink. This game is so fucked up. Why is this game so fucked up? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Yes. Yes. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Where do I go now? Where do I go? Where do I go now? I don't know. Where do I go? I said now, where do I go now? Where do I go now? I don't know. I don't know. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Someone tell me. Where do I go? Why? Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Ay. Sounds just like Guns N' Roses. Now people in the stream chat are asking for Sweet Child of Mine. Sweet child of mine, can't up and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. I went in here all fucking ready, yeah. Welcome to the hospital. We've got burping freaks. We got all kinds of monsters and criminal bugs and shit. Hit them with your fucking axe. What the hell? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to fuck them up. Here we go. Oh my god, look! They fall on the stairs! What the fuck is this? This is hilarious! What the fuck was that, dude? They fucking kept burping and falling down the stairs. This is so glitchy. It's hilarious. This just based off of this fucking stairwell, I give this game a 12 out of 10. What the hell was that? What the fuck is in here with me? Oh my god! This guy's in here with me, he's fucking me! Oh my god, I glitched through it! Oh my god! Okay, let's get set up. I have to swap over to PlayStation 5 now, everybody. So bear with me for a second here while I do that. And then we start with Death Stranding. I don't know why it's showing that because it's working on my TV. It's working on my TV. So I have no idea why it's saying no signal on the capture here. It's never done that before. Then again, I just did a big Windows update and I had to do a big AverMedia software update. When I did that, I have no clue. And we just played this on Friday and it didn't affect anything. Hold on. Can I get it to restart? Let me try something. There we go. Now, can you guys hear any audio? Let me know. You hear audio? I hope so. Looks good, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it was frozen like that. That's weird. Okay. Weird. It's weird that it had the a weird message saying no signal, but then when I had the signal happen, it didn't work. I had to refresh it, but it seems to be working now. So crisis averted, no big deal. All right, let's boot her up. Obama Clot has done a $2 super sticker. Thank you for that. We are up to 46 in support so far on today's stream. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep that momentum going. We're about a third of the way to the goal. Obviously, we want to hit the goal every stream. This stream tonight and tomorrow, and then we could do the Grillo's Pickle menu from Sonic tomorrow on release day. Okay? Yes, you can hear me. You're full of crap. The microphone is working. You can stop lying now before I ban you. Okay.
Recent events by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Okay. Cool.
Feels good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Death Stranding 2. As you guys can see, we have booted up and we are about to resume. Interestingly enough, it says 5 other porters are pleased with you and liked you 82 times. So it sounds like, remember what I've been saying as I've played. I wonder how you can get likes. How do I put up my own little thing? I don't think you do. I think it's automatic. I think as you're playing the game with the online enabled as I am, those flags will naturally be put out into the environment to like. And so some of mine got put out at some point and I got 82 likes from it and I ended up getting some ratings up. So I think that's how it works. It's completely automatic. Everyone playing together. Now remember, one of the unique things about Death Stranding 1 is that the more people who are playing it and doing common things, basically things would appear in the environment based on the common things that were going down. So for example, when I first started playing Death Stranding 1, the whole first area was barren. By the time I was done with the game, there was entire roads built that you could drive on and you didn't have to do anything. They were just there because everyone had traveled so far and contributed and built there. It actually auto-generated roads. So I'm curious, as we play this more, will we start to see in these starter common areas roads and things emerge that you can drive on? It very well could happen, okay? So we have our vehicle now with armor on it. And if you remember, what we have to do is create actual charging stations with PCCs. So I have some PCCs in my inventory. We may have to use these along the way as we get closer to the other areas so that we can actually have this continue to drive rather than having to go on foot. I guess we'll have to see. Old Ugly Bastard started up today's stream with a $5 super chat saying, I quit the first Death Stranding out of boredom. I'm trying the second now. So far, has a way better job with pacing and action. There you go. So far, I do like the game. I do think that the game has been good and fun so far. Keep in mind, this time around, I knew what the game was getting into it. I'm not shocked that the game is all this transport missions. You know what I mean? Like, kind of already knew what I was in store for. Okay, we're off. Some high quality charcoal for the artist is down here. Let's get it. Someone put a charging, see what I mean? Look, there's charging stations out here that it looks like people have built right near areas where you want to go to grab items. So this might actually keep the bikes charged because people put the stations out. That's kind of cool. Let's head this way. I should build something helpful for someone. Maybe I will. Maybe if we find a random item out here, maybe I'll build a charging station. And then maybe that'll help someone else.
Hello!
Maybe that'll help someone else in their questing, right? Figurine over here. And a rock. There you go. We're heading this way. Yep. Here's more stuff. Anti-time for all clothing. More items to grab while we drive. No? Oh shit, that was not good. There's another charging station right there, but I mean, this is the base, so... We're good. Ancient fossil. What do we want to do? We drop off what we can. We deliver what we can.
Yeah, sure thing.
Go. There we go. Deliver and report. So we have a unfinished map of long lost ruins and return the long life meals. How much can you carry to your weight limit? Your weight limit is 130 kilograms right now. Or 130k kilograms, something like that.
Bienvenidos, eh?
What's this crap? I didn't order it.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But they...
Nice. Boom.
You're a cut above the rest. That's
What do we
for
get?
sure.
An EX grenade. And leaves a cloud of anti-BT vapors on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and even stops human foes in their tracks momentarily. Direct hit on a catcher causes them to move more slowly. It can be stored in a grenade pouch, so it's a new kind of grenade. And the bandwidth has been increased.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current
All right.
order grade.
We just started delivering Get It, Chief. Leveling up a little bit. Still the Adept Handler 2.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom Sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds.
All right.
So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
All right, so these are basically grenades that slow everything down, even humans. Okay. Let's unload a bunch of this other crap that we don't want. Let's see. Entrust cargo. Yeah, here we go. All of these. Let's entrust all this cargo. Because this is the artist. I don't know who the hell the artist is. And we're not going back to the geophysics lab. So let's just do it all.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
So over time, other people will pick those up and deliver them, and then I'll get a bunch of rewards for it. I guess I should fabricate some of this new stuff. The new grenade, the EX grenade. Let's fabricate some of them. Sure. We do two EX grenades. Okay. Now, obviously I want to claim the chiral crystals. Why wouldn't I, right? See, I could claim some of these, but we're not really building anything right now. If we needed to build something, I would grab them, but I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. We're good. Oh, wait. Oh, I screwed up. I'm stupid. What I don't understand is why you can't just hit select all. You have to hold right for it to do it, which is kind of silly. There we go. Alright. We're good. New grenades. Get all this equipment on my back. All right. We're off to the next leg. We're just backtracking.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Now I'm gonna head straight. We have to go around this mountain. Okay. Perhaps we'll find some more. In fact, we already found some. Look. Who the hell's the Baka? A training container for the Baka. Who's the Baka? Here's something. What was that? Oh, there's a little like marker. Okay. So I'm over here. What does it say? I can't read it. Porcelain. A porcelain vase. Let's go get the porcelain vase. Liquefied natural gas. What the hell? That's for Villa Libre, where we're headed. Oh, oh no. Oh, he does a wheelie. If you back up, the vehicle does a wheelie. I might have to build a charge station because the battery's almost dead. Have to do a charge station. Is that where we're headed? Yep. Villa Libre is over there, right? Deliver to the Baka. That's Villa Libre. If we want to deliver, we have to go all the way over there. Let's take a look at the map. The Baka. Who the hell is that? There's someone in the woods called the Baka. And apparently that's somewhere we didn't go. Last time we actually went through here. Now we're going around. See that? Oh. Can we go just meet this guy, the Baka? Maybe we can meet him. If I want to try to meet him. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, that's something different. It looks like the bike's gonna run out of juice any minute, and I'm probably gonna have to build a PCC to recharge the bike. Why can I get there? that's the Baka. Let's see if we can get over there. What's up, King Michael? How are you today, man? Welcome to the stream. Ah, do we already have a tether we can cross? Someone might have already built one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Cross here? I don't know. It is a ladder. But I don't know if this vehicle can cross like this. Oh, looks like I can just drive across. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, my battery's huge. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was the bonus charge. The battery is huge on this thing. Here I am thinking we're about to run out of charge. Not even close. We're good. There's another thing for the Baka. I think the Baka must be like a side mission over here. Someone who lives in the mountains and you can drop off cargo. Right here. There's one guy. Oh, cool. Oh, that's neat. He has a force field that has a hologram just like we do. That's actually really neat.
Process your orders and requests.
Alright, let's meet the Baka. And let's drop off some stuff. Here we go. 3 things. Porcelain vase, fluffy pajamas, and a training container. The life of a porter. Very exciting stuff.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
There you go.
You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
I wonder who this guy is. We can't see him.
I'm
Can we
willing
get
to
him on the
trust you have
network?
the best intentions.
Nice.
Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Very cool. You also want to get the Baka to level 4. It has good gear. Oh, really? Hey, Michael, we just started, but we're having fun so far here. Basic stuff. There you go. That was one of the missing spots, and we got it done. Cool. The only thing is we're skipping the village now, which I guess is fine. We don't have to go back to the village. Ooh, trekking boots. So, boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got
Cool.
great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings.
So we want to make some of these.
No better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka.
What does that mean?
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
He doesn't know what it means,
Most
does he?
porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
A weird thing that Kojima probably got wind of and had to put into his game. Who is the man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and
It's supposed to be
vanished,
you.
just like that.
Yeah.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries.
It's you.
With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Leave it to a white guy to want to be a Boca, right? It reminds me of Saddam from Final Fight or Street Fighter Alpha. Are there other porters working out here?
Oh, yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
All right, better get going. I'm going to try to fabricate
thanks,
these new shoes.
It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
So, we entrust cargo, this liquefied natural gas for Villa Libre. Yeah, we're not going to go to Villa Libre, so let's do it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And then fabrication.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Here we go. Better than the transporter. Oh, wow. Way better terrain traversal and impact absorption. Let's do it. Why not make 2 pair? That way we have extras if our boots wear out. Now we have like 4 boots on our boot clip. Holy crap. I want to equip those right away. Do we have anything we can claim? Some chiral crystals? How many? Wow, 200 chiral crystals. I'll grab those. Okay. I want to equip my grenades. I want to equip my boots. Here we go. So instead of transporter, trekking. Equip.
Yeah, that feels good.
Very nice. New pair of kicks for Sam. And now we're just going to go from here straight to the first area that we had been at, outside of the city.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
To bite gummies for the Boca. Looks like I have to do that on foot. I might have to do this on foot. Or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I got it. A sandalweed growing kit for the Boca. Edible plants. What am I stuck on right now? There's nothing here. Okay, let's grab these items. Can I cross this river? Yes, it's blue. I can cross blue. Nice. All kinds of items to grab here. Whoa! I didn't want to do this. I had too much momentum. Drive around and grab all this stuff, all these items. Why not, right? We're gonna get rewards for it. Oh, shit. There we go. This is for the other place we're actually going. This one here. Yeah, I did hear that apparently 50 Cent the rapper actually has been recruited to play Balrog in the upcoming Street Fighter movie. Now, I've literally never seen him act once. If he can act, then I guess it's not a big deal. I don't care. long as he does a good job, I have no issue with that. So I guess we'll see what happens. Then again, there's never been a good Street Fighter thing ever. So who knows if this upcoming movie will be any good. It could be complete ass. Can I cross the river here? No, it's too deep. We gotta go back this way. Vitals analyzer and a figurine. Let's get all this. The figurine and the analyzer. This is fun. Being able to drive around and do it instead of, you know, going on foot. Super annoying. That vitals analyzer right here. Sun has begun to set. Uh-oh, you remember what happens at night? BTs emerge at night. I don't see any more, I don't see many more items anyway. Nah. Okay. Let's head towards where we're going here. Stuff out here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. Go. Okay, we have the last gen security camera we can pick up over here. Do I read chat? Yes, I do. All you gotta do is tag me. If you tag me in the chat, I'll read what you're saying. We're not talking politics. Sorry, this is a gameplay stream. We're definitely not doing political talk here.
This one's for you.
Ah, long life meals. Another one. Alright, back here, and then we go all the way back to the start after this. Here we are. Alright, time to drop off an insane amount of stuff. We go. Look at this. The last gen security camera, a vitals analyzer, high grade edible plant, Kalaka, and an anesthetic agent. Sheesh. That's a lot of crap. This game is very slow paced. I'm not good at the delivery aspect of the game, which is almost the entirety of the game. No, that's factually incorrect. You're stupid. Thanks.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Look at all this. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter up. Servicemanship up. Still in adept handler level 2 though.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Order completed.
Alright, I wanna get rid of the rest of this cargo too. Here we go. Look at all this. All 4 of them.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Good stuff. I received a $2 tip. A tip for a good job picking up all these extra deliveries. Laughing out loud. Well, thank you, whoever did a $2 tip. I appreciate it. We're now up to $53 of support, so we're more than a third of the way to our goal for today. And of course, we are working only 3 goals away from the next episode of DSP Tries It, where I'll be trying a new Grillo's Pickles menu, including a new burger, seasoned side, and special drink from Sonic. Haven't had Sonic since the fall, where we had the Smash Burger Trio taste test, if you remember. So that'll be pretty fun. Okay, we're done here. All right, now we're heading back home. At night, this is gonna be interesting.
Safety first, that's the spirit. Safe travels.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we have 2 different lines here. Straight is the one I want to go. For some reason, we had one going left into the city. Can we remove this marker? Yes. Okay. The problem is bandits, remember? There's bandits along this way. So maybe we're going to want to go a different route. Actually, I don't know if we can, right? Like, we might just have to drive by the bandits and hope that they don't catch us. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. If you remember, there was a big sandstorm and everything. So I'm actually not sure how we're going to get past the bandits in the vehicle. I guess we'll just drive and find out, right? Let's just test and see. All right. Well, let's find out. Maybe from here on, we don't want to go crazy with cargo. Oh, the vehicle didn't charge? That's weird. My vehicle didn't charge.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. That is not good. Gotta hurry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Look at this. Holy crap. What the hell are these things?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Exactly. How did they come out of the ground like that? They're not BTs. Well then. Can't cross this river, so how am I gonna do this? Shoot. No, we can't cross the river here. So how are we gonna pull this off? What am I stuck on exactly? Seriously? You gotta be joking. I'm stuck. It won't move at all. This is bullshit. It's not, literally you could move this in real life if it were stuck like this. You could move it yourself. How is it fucking stuck? Why'd they make the traction so atrocious in this thing? We're going on foot. What else can I say? I guess there's no other way around it. We're going on foot. I mean, that is how we got here to begin with. There's no way to cross to the other side, is there? No. All right. What's up, Light? How you doing? Nice, someone put a ladder here. That's useful. Yeah, it's too bad he didn't use it, even though he was standing on it. I just walked straight forward to it, and the game decided to not use it. Bizarre. No, you don't. Whatever the hell that thing's supposed to be. Staff card? What is that? There's a lost item over here, a staff card. I wonder if that's important. It might be. Might be a good item because it's actually a different color too. I'm gonna get it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. What is this? Holy shit! It's fucking riding! Surprise, bitches! It really is riding. Basically, Kojima just remade all his intellectual property in this game because he couldn't do Metal Gear anymore. Oh, you're so fancy. A fancy lad. Now, where did you teleport me? I wanted the key card, now I don't know where I am.
What's his deal?
They teleported me all the way back over here. Well, that was a couple cool cutscenes. So we have new enemy types. We have no idea who the hell they are. They come out of the ground almost like they're BTs, but they're not because they're technology. They're not, you know, creatures from the other side.
Let's do this.
And then we got a ninja. Or I guess a samurai or a samurai ninja. Okay. I guess the bandits are gone. They seem to be gone. Anything in here I want? Let's find out. An air purifier? That's new. That's all I want. I'll take that and I can go deliver it. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, well, we're back. We're off. The bummer is we have all this shit on our back, right? And what's gonna happen when we arrive and we have to fight with all this shit? I guess we could dump it. No, we're not over encumbered. Even with this giant stack of stuff on our back, we're still okay. Surprisingly. What sucks is we lost the vehicle, right? There was no way we could do what we just did with the vehicle. I guess you were expected to lose it. Part of the plot. Okay. Hydraulic legs. No, he gets them, remember? In the first game, you get the cybernetic leg attachments that make your legs tougher. It's like, I think I remember I compared it to, like, back in the day, Stone Cold Steve Austin, near the end of his run in WWE as a wrestler, he had hurt his knees, and so he had these legs. That's why they called him the, like, the cybernetic redneck or whatever. Because he had messed up legs, and he had these braces on his legs so he could still wrestle. And that's what the braces look like in this game.
At your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Uh-oh. Well, that really sucks. There we go. So yeah, that was an upgrade that you could get in the original game with the cybernetic like leg stuff. And I'm wondering if you can get them again later in this game, probably. Should we pick up even more cargo? Why not? Why not? We can handle it. Ha ha. Sure. Do that. I'm holding left trigger and right trigger, and the game pulled the gun out. I never did that. I have no idea why I did that. That's really weird. No, not balancing instead of shooting. I'm shooting instead of balancing. Why do I read chat? So I have people to talk to while I'm playing a game. It's not just me. Or else what's the point of streaming? Right? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, the gun got pulled out, but I never did that. I never pressed right on the D-pad. That's bizarre. I was only pressing up to rebalance my cargo. I don't know why it thought I pressed right to pull out a gun. I never did. Okay. We're almost there. I never read chat, they say, as I'm reading chat. Dopes. Good dope. I guess we'll cross here. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Probably gonna be a cutscene and a fight, obviously, when we get there. I should probably save, just in case. There you go. Okay. onward. Yeah, you would think there's probably a big fight at your house to defend it. Maybe, you know, that's what they seem to be getting at, but I don't know. They literally dropped an assault rifle on the ground right here, so that might be a sign. See, I'm not doing that. I'm holding left trigger and right trigger to walk steady and hold the straps, and the game's pulling the weapon out. I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to walk. The actor's name, Norman Reedus. Why haven't I scheduled a class reunion being the valedictorian of my class? Because that's not my job nor my responsibility. What are you talking about? Are you under the impression that the valedictorian of a class in school is responsible for organizing a class reunion? That's not true. Not at all. All right. We can't do this. Yep. So what do we do? I'm here. I gotta go in. All right. Oh!
Far away from your cargo.
Oh! 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 Where's the one for Lou? Just the one I'm supposed to give to Lou. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Too much shit. Well, whatever, let's go. Let's go. Fuck this.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
You can't scan in here. Huh. Oh, that's right. Still attached to your chest. You can't lose it. Well, that's good, actually.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
This is me coming.
Good.
Aha. Okay, here's the footprints. Mark can't decide if you should buy the game. I mean, do you like a game where you mostly carry items around and then every once in a while there's some story with some combat? Do you like really awesome mocap and writing? The game does have that. So it depends on what you like, what you're looking for, I guess. My new air conditioner is actually cooler than the old one. I'm actually getting a little cold. I might have to turn it down. Uh-oh. Not looking good. She's dead.
What the hell happened?
Oh my god, she's all fucked up. Look at her eye. Is she dead?
Lil.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Alright, she's not dead. We already did the Steam Summer Sale last week. I bought a bunch of stuff, actually. I'll be doing some of it tonight on the late stream.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lil?
We were attacked.
By who?
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Why did their power go out? Because the hostiles were inbound. Who is it? An emergency exit. Oh, that's actually smart. Oh, here you get put on the camera. Oh my god. That sucks. Ouch. Ouch. Road rash. Who are these people now? There's all new characters now.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
Whoa. What the hell? Where are they?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh. Uh-oh. is going on?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Damn. This early in the game and this kind of a crazy twist? Damn. Well, that's incredibly sad. Ugh.
Me?
What the hell is going on? I have no idea. We have no inventory either. I think this is a dream or something. I don't know. I also have no idea where we're supposed to be going. Search for loot that way. Okay. Off we go. Uh-oh, BTs. And we have nothing to fight them with at all. See right here. They're trying to avoid them. We're surrounded by BTs. Yes, we are. Damn. Creepy. You know this isn't real. What's up? What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together.
He couldn't escape with his clothes either.
The best I could hope for was to jump without just me. Just me.
Huh. Baby's eyes were crying mascara. What is going on? None of this makes any sense. The hell?
Sam. I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
She wasn't a very good nanny. I know what's going on with my AC. Got the fan on too high. There we go.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
So creepy. So Lou did die, and that's Lou's BT, now caught inside of the pod, and Lou is actually dead on this side. But the BT crossed over and is in the pod. It's weird stuff, man. Weird writing. What the hell is going on?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. So now Lou officially is dead, and he's on to the next, whatever it's gonna be. Working for Drawbridge. Jeez. So is Lou literally not in the game anymore? Well, maybe the BT of Lou is stuck in the pod for the rest of the game? Ugh. Dark. Kojima, what's wrong with you? We're only, what, 6-7 hours in? Why are you doing this horrible stuff? Now where the hell are we? What is this?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Why'd you do that? I wanted to get nice and buzzed.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Well, this is a heck of a new room. This is apparently their ship. What the hell is going on? I have no idea. I guess we're gonna examine stuff. This is some weird stuff. Okay. I received a generous contribution of $20. Let's see here. So listen to this. Someone's actually saying a pretty nice message in this tip. Give me a second here. I want to play the animation first, add this to the leaderboard, and then I'll read this out for you guys. So hold on a second here. So I'm trying to get the hang of my new air conditioner right now. It got really cold, so I turned down the fan. I'm turning down everything in here. This new air conditioner is actually more powerful than my old one. It's actually like freezing in this office. So I may have to turn it like down a bit. It's on low and I'm like cold. Damn. So $20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Which gets us up to $75 of support. $73 of support. We're just about halfway to our goal. So here's what they have to say. So, listen. Here we go. From someone who's been watching since the beginning. Hey, DSP, I've been a viewer since the beginning, and I've been with you through every up and down since you started on YouTube. You know, sometimes I think about how much people make fun of you, and it makes me a little sad. I don't think people realize that we're not going to be around forever. There will be a day DSP won't stream anymore, and you'll only have old videos to remember him by. So stop taking him for granted. Give DSP his flowers while he is still alive and healthy. There are very few people who have streamed as long as I have, as consistently as I have. Maybe there are a few, but back in the day, I was uploading more than anyone else. All of my contemporaries, I was beating them. But the amount that I was, making, the amount of content. Now today, there's people who are like IRL streamers, and they're streaming like 24/7. None of that existed back in the day. It was like maybe people would put out a video a day. I was putting out 8 to 10 hours of videos a day, right? And I've been doing non-stop content for 17 years. And I'm not showing any signs of stopping. I want to keep doing it. I enjoy what I'm doing. I do think that there are people out there who know who I am, who know what I stand for, who respect what I've done, and truly like the content. They're just not the vocal people. The vocal people are the idiots, the mouth droolers, the people who want to meme, the people who just want to dump on something to make themselves feel better about themselves. There's an entire community in the FGC who actually think I'm permanently banned from tournaments, despite the fact I stopped going to tournaments of my own volition in like 2012. There's an entire group of people out there who think I'm banned from Twitch, despite the fact I've never been banned from Twitch. I could keep going on and on. People believe what they want to suit their own purposes and their own narrative, right? And there's nothing you can really do about that. People on the internet are pretty dumb 99% of the time. I hate to say it. There's very few people who actually treat the internet seriously or understand the things that they're doing matter or can impact people. They just don't care. They say, hey, what's my jollies for today? What laugh can I have on the behalf of someone else? Bring someone else down. But the thing is, I've found a place for myself. Get it? Even despite all of these people who do these things on a daily basis, I'm still here. I'm still successful. I'm still going. I'm actually doing better now than I have been in years. So it works out. I mean, really, I don't care about the fact that mainstream internet doesn't think that I'm some kind of a notable creator. I don't care. I've got a little niche that I carved myself out, and there's people who come by every day who enjoy my content, and if I make a living doing it, then why do I give a crap about what anyone else says or does, right? I don't think I'll ever get my flowers. I don't think so. The internet has turned me into too much of a meme. And the funny part is, when you look at everything else going on, right? When you look at the other people that they try to throw me in with, Boogie and Wings and these fucking lolcows, I don't do anything to the caliber of any of the kind of stuff that they do. I don't. I just sit here streaming games all day, and every once in a while I play one poorly and I rage like everyone else on the planet. But somehow I'm a heinous villain who has never done anything notable, and how dare you think of him in a positive way? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Really? What have I done? Nothing. Zero. My content's not harmful to anyone. So the stuff that they say is ludicrous, but again, it suits their own narrative so they can feel better about themselves and they can make their crap content or whatever it is, right? But I'm good. You have to understand that I am good. I am chilling. I love my content that I get to do with my fans and viewers every day, the real ones. I realize that many of you out there who like me are actually the silent minority, or the silent majority, I should say, because you don't speak up, because you know that there's a mob of idiots out there who attack people who are positive towards me. But I'm good. I don't need to be down the road cherished and recognized for the accomplishments and the things and the contributions I've done to the online community. I was never doing it for that to begin with. Don't you remember when I first got this 100 sub celebration plaque from YouTube. I never showed it off. I never talked about it. I didn't care. I'm not doing it for recognition. I'm just doing it because I have passion for games, for chill stuff. That's what I want to do. I'm not trying to become the biggest streamer, the most prominent streamer, the most profitable streamer. I just want to be me and be okay with what I put out every day, and now I am. Now I'm not doing drama content, I'm not doing insulting content, I'm not doing shill content, I'm just me, and people like it and support it, and that's what matters. So, don't care about the rest of the idiots. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever get recognition in the mainstream. Why? The moment that someone who is bigger or mainstream wants to do something with me, here come the harassers. Here comes Kiwi Farms to dox them and their families. Here comes professional trolls to just slander them. Do they need that shit? Of course they don't. Of course they fucking don't. So no one's gonna associate with me. It's just gonna be me alone doing content for myself and the viewers who like me. Period. And I'm okay with that. All right? I am. So, as long as you're okay with that, cheers. Let's keep it rolling. And by the way, Mozzie did a $1 super sticker when I was talking there, thinking of Mozzie. It is time to split the part. Let's see what happens heading further into the story. Thank you guys so far for being a great audience. See you in the next part of Death Stranding 2. Okay. All right, guys, I just want to stretch my legs. Now we have 90 minutes left on the stream, okay? Last chance, really. If you want to support the stream and hit the goal, we're only 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. We're on pace to do it tomorrow, but we have to hit the goal. So we've hit a goal. The first 2 streams of Death Stranding 2, let's hit the goal right now. Can we get some support? Super chats, subs, memberships, tips, please. Let's rally in the next 90 minutes. Let's hit the goal so we can do DSP Tries It tomorrow, okay? I'm going to just stand up and stretch my legs for a second, and then we're going to come back and continue on with the game. So give me a sec here. Oh, man, I am literally so sore from moving these air conditioners yesterday. My left arm is killing me. My back is killing me. Oh, my God. I'm not used to moving heavy shit because I usually don't. You know, I'm not supposed to. But I had to. I'm gonna walk around the office for 1 sec. Oh, I did 10 quick squats to get the circulation going. My left shoulder's killing me. I'm trying to think why. Probably because that was the shoulder I was holding the handcart with. One hand was holding the air conditioner on the handcart, and the other was holding the handcart. Now it had all the weight on it, so that's probably why all the muscles all messed up. Ugh. Okay. I love Dunce's. Don't make me look up how much your air conditioner weighs. It was full of water, you fucking idiot. Air conditioners fill with water when you turn them on. They dry the air, and all the moisture goes inside the tank, and then it weighs a ton because there's gallons of water in it. I love morons. I banned him too. He could fucking kiss my ass. What a dunce. Excuse me. How's the weather? I think it's hot outside, but I'm not sure. I'm inside with the AC on. It's very, very chill in here. I don't know what the temperature is outside. It's probably between like probably around 80. What it looks like. Yeah. We're getting really hot weather for the next 2 days, and then it cools down again. Okay. Ooh. All right, we're gonna continue. Guys, we're halfway to the goal. Please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. I don't want to bring it up a zillion times in the next hour and a half. I don't. I just want to play the game and have a good time with you guys. We were able to do that the last 2 streams. Please, let's hit that goal now. Please support the stream. Let's do it. Continue on. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. We have had some crazy developments in the plot in the last part, and now we're going to see what happens with the Regis, or Sam. Let's see how it goes. All right. We don't need to do any of this stuff in the room here, I don't think, right? Can we get up? They want me to activate my ring terminal? Okay. What do they want me to do here? The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up or down on the D-pad to change the floors. To switch between maps, press L1 and R1. The private room exclusively for Sam's use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood level and stamina, as well as recharge his battery. Where are we? We're right outside of the former geophysics research facility, so we've flown all the way back to where we had been really quickly, right? Is this a new membership? It could be A. Petrus. I believe A. Petrus just joined as a member of the channel. Thank you, A. Petrus, for the membership here. I appreciate that. That's $3 of support. That's wax. I feel like a lot of people know of you. They don't watch you enough to have an opinion. No, that's what I mean. People only know of me from toxic, negative things on the internet. They've never actually come by and watched anything I've done. Or anything that they would watch would be something completely taken out of context on purpose by someone making me look bad. And that's not great, right? I mean, that's a pretty harsh misrepresentation of who someone is as a creator and a person, but I can't make people spend the few minutes extra to figure it out. That's on people. Most people don't care. They jump on the internet for a laugh or a meme or, you know, to dick around, so. All right, so what do I do? How do I get out of here? Prophet Warner, thanks for a $1.50 super sticker of a black cat. Ubi did a $2 super chat. How does the vodka coffee feel? I've never had a vodka coffee. I've had, oh shit! I wasn't expecting that to happen. At all. That scared me. I've never had a vodka coffee. I've had, what have I put in coffee before? Something else. Not vodka, though. Rum? You put rum in coffee? What did I put in the coffee? This was a long time ago. I can't remember what I used to spike my coffee. Danzak did a $5 super chat and says, imagine hating a man for 15 years but still watching every stream. At some point, you're not exposing him. You're a volunteer archivist. No, these people don't hate me. I'm telling you right now, the people who make the content don't hate me. They're doing it for a paycheck because they realize that there's enough mentally deficient people on the internet and on YouTube particularly that will just believe anything because they want to be toxic about people. Not because it's true, just they want to. They want to be part of some movement of, oh, someone's a jerk, so they feel good about themselves. That they don't have to tell anything true at all. There's outright fake things about me. That's not even like out of context gameplay, but actual awful stuff that isn't true, but they just want to believe it, so they do. Like I said, some people actually believe I'm permanently banned from competitive Street Fighter and I could never attend a tournament. What? I've never been in trouble whatsoever in Street Fighter. I've been able to attend any tournament I've ever wanted. I willingly decided to retire from competitive play in 2007. My last tournament was 2012, and it was my choice. Why do they believe that? Because people just make shit up and people believe it because they don't listen to me. They just, oh, well, it's true. I heard that Phil's just gone. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this all day. I want to play Death Stranding, so. Did we do anything new? No, it's all the same crap. I'd like to do drawbridge, but there's no drawbridge. Right? There's no drawbridge patch, so. What about this? What about examine the table? More of the same stuff. You put Bailey's cream in your coffee? That's good. Bailey's Irish cream and coffee is probably pretty good. Man, no more monster. What a disappointment. Dr. Oink did a $2 super chat. Says the game. Someone says this game is Amazon Prime Simulator. I don't know. I think Sam might actually deliver the packages in a better condition than Amazon Prime. Anyway. Okay. Now we can leave. So we had to do various things before we could leave. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much
search
the
them
same
and loot them
sorts.
at will.
And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I smoke crack. 38 months as a member. What's going on, man? Good to see you here today. We don't know why they're this weird color yet. I'm sure they're gonna explain it. Right now we've got like blue and green, and that's it.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman!
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The
ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and the upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. As the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently from within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. So that's what we saw those other robot things coming out of. So apparently not only can they use the tar, but others can too.
one side being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Smoking O Kojima. Still glamorizing smoking in his games. Absolutely ridiculous. Look, the cigarette's so good she's crying. It's so delicious.
Where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Why didn't you tell him that?
Oh, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What the?
It is an honor, Sam.
What the fuck is going on?
Puppet? What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
What is going on?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Great.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Oh, only he can see it? They can't see what's in the pod? Really?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together.
Australia?
Like we did before in America.
They're going through the
I'm
gate.
sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
We're at the gate, I bet.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents. Which is lucky, because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
Right. They already explained this.
To get
Come on.
started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So he's imagining this. Lou isn't really in there. What the heck is going on? So this is what's gonna happen. This was gonna keep you hooked on the game. Like, what's going on with Lou? What will they find in Australia? Why the fuck is there a guy named Dollman? Really weird. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. Well, let's see here. Check on Lou, which you used to do in the first game.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
How does he not realize it's not real? Because how on earth could Lou have gotten back in there? It doesn't make any sense. Obviously, it's not real. Groom yourself. Look at this. Self-grooming. Redis is going metrosexual. Dye your hair. Yes, I told you he's going metrosexual. Look at this. Is this how it's done? Hair dye, you spray your head with spray paint? That's interesting. I'm sure that's some high quality stuff. Topobaru says, well, remember he can sense BTs, which most can't. Maybe that's why he can see Lou. I mean, yeah, Lou, if Lou's dead, that's Lou's BT in there. He's just not, he doesn't want to accept it. New VR training. Appas has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Do I really care about that? No, I do not. Okay, what's this? Taking an interest in the new crew members. Why? What is the tar cat? What is that supposed to be? Customize your look. Something new, it said? I don't get it. It showed... Oh. Oh, look. You could change the color. Ah. I mean, the reason it's this color is so it matches the rig on your suit. I guess blue would be okay. The rest don't make sense, the other colors. Go with blue. All right. Will I be reacting to Evo and giving commentary on the matches? No, I'm going to go to Evo and win the entire event, of course. Everyone knows this.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
What the hell? Take the living puppet man?
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Yeah, between the cheeks.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Your buttocks? Yes, between the Redis cheeks. Everyone wants to be between the Redis cheeks. How dare you?
You think you have a choice?
What the hell? What was all that? He used to get flashes from Lou.
You saw it too, huh?
Oh.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
Huh.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay. So we're leaving the ship with nothing. We have no inventory. Can we take inventory now? Oh, what the heck? It gave you all the cargo. Well, I guess we're going to entrust the cargo since we're going to a whole new part of the game.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There you go. Cool. So all the stuff's here. In the private locker. They tossed it all in the locker. Let's take a few blood bags, put them on the backpack. Take some PCCs. Just 2. We'll take 2, plus those in the backpack. The trekking boots are the good ones. Those are the ones that we want to take with us. There we go. I think that's it. Damn, this stuff got destroyed. That sucks. Look at that. Alright, I guess we're good. This is what we'll take with us. Wait, I don't want this. How do I get this out of here? Recycle the used blood bag. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good for now. We got guns, we got healing, we've got multiple grenades, we've got boots. We're good. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Time to head out. We're going to Australia via Mexico. I don't think many people do it that way. Well, it seems like that's where we're headed, right? We're heading up there, right? The lab. I guess we're going to the lab. And then here, there it is. So we're going to go to the lab first, and then we're going to try to find a way to climb the mountain. Yep, to get to there. Okay, let's go to the lab first.
In a long while. Let's get going. Hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
It's true, I could fabricate another vehicle. Maybe we could do it up at the lab. Anything here? I don't know. Forget it. Nothing there. This ancient fossil. A special American beer. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want that? Some beer.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course, but keep moving same. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Up. All right, we got some beer. I'm sure they'll be happy for that. go. I've never tried tobacco, no. Like chewing tobacco or anything like that, no. I never tried it. I also don't want to. I have no desire to.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I'll see if I can make another vehicle here. I think I can fabricate a vehicle here.
Working hard as always.
There we go. 2 items I grabbed along the way. We got 1 hour left on the stream of Death Stranding 2 for today, folks. We're 87 bucks to support out of the 150 goal. So we're more than halfway there, but only an hour left, guys. Please support the stream. Let's hit that goal.
We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
We hit 3 stars.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you, like
Lightweight variant of the assault rifle. Ah. Oh man, I want to do that then. Let's get rid of the other ones. Let's like break down the other ones and we'll make these.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade up.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable.
All right.
Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome. Order completed.
Let's do it. So let's fabricate the new assault rifles. There they are. And then I want to get rid of... Here, I'm going to share the other 2 rifles, these. Yep, because I have better ones. Okay. What if I wanted to share these with other people? I don't know how. I'll put them in the private locker, that's fine. I just wanted to lower my weight. Alright, now can I make the vehicle? Here we go. The custom tri-cruiser that I made. It doesn't have the armor though, does it? That's weird. How do I get the one with the armor on it? Maybe I have to do it after? Yes, additional armor. On the elevator, so we're good. Okay. Whoa, I'm supposed to the private room. Alright, we are off. I have to plot my course.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So we're just gonna hook a left and we're gonna go the other way up there. See that? That road over there, so we have to go slightly down to get to the other road. Okay. down and then the other side. It's cool you can see the ship there now. That's neat. Overcharged, nice. And here it is. Go, go, go. Don't know if we'll find any cargo along the way. Sounds like we just drive straight there. We go through this gate, end up in Australia, and see what the hell's on the other side, right? Good. All right. The bike is slow? Not really. It's way faster than going on foot. Are you crazy? So going on foot is slow as hell. This is cruising. Yeah, there's nothing around here anyway. On the beach. Great. More licensed music to get claimed. Sounds like a plan, Kojima. Because he knows nothing else is going on. You need to listen to some music here. What do you mean this looks terrible? This is the absolute masterclass game development. Don't you think this is the best game ever made? How could you not? How dare you even say such a thing? There's the gate. Cool. We're going to Australia where they got spiders the size of cars. Look at this. What? Oh, I can't take it with me. That's lame. What are you doing? What do you mean keep out? That's where we're supposed to go. Do I have to do this? Pass through it. Here it is. Okay. You're Australians. This explains everything. They look pretty creepy.
What's the deal with them? I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Weird, looks like a reflection, like a mirror.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, it's a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can't use my vehicle? Wait, can I use my vehicle? No. Nope, we already passed that point. Alright. We're off. Epic story moment. What will it look like on the other side in Australia? Will it look any different? Game seems very lonely. Again, that's intentional. Kojima designed it that way. A feeling of isolation and trying to connect with people who are all disconnected around the world. Mirror. What the? Wheels in the air. What's weird is that's reflecting what? It's not behind him. It's like a partial reflection only. Why does he still have his pants on? He lost his shirt, but he has no pants? Or, no, he lost his shirt, but he still has pants. What does that make sense of? Oh god, who are they? The lore is going to be insane in this game. It's going to be all new stuff. Mind-numbing writing, I'm sure. What the hell are we looking at? One side, it's his BB container is grayed out. On the other side, it was translucent. You can see into it. So what's that about? You noticed that, right? Take a look. This BB has nothing in it, and the other BB was showing on the other side. Is that real or not?
This way. Let's keep moving.
Now we can't go back either. Apparently no way to go back. Look. We're through the gate, and the gate is only a one-way trip. You can't go back through it. Huh. So does that mean that BB was taken while we were in there? Does that mean that they handed over BB? Because it looked like they were putting BB down in that scene. I don't know. Fine, look at this. Which one was Star Trek 4? You're not funny. I don't remember. Obska has gifted a sub. That is that literally our first gifted sub of the day? Or is that our second? That's our first gifted sub of the day, if you can believe it. Wow. Thank you, Obska. With that gifted sub, we're currently up to $92 of support. So we are almost to the 100, and we can now have momentum. Please, with the 45 minutes left, let's hit that goal, folks. Let's do it. Let's rally. Everyone toss in a little contribution here and there. We will hit it. Connect the Cupid. Australia. The map is huge. Look, dang. New strand established. A. Petrus has just gifted a membership to the community here on YouTube. Thank you, A. Petrus. So with that, we're now at 95. See that? We got momentum. Let's keep it going. Who else wants to jump in with a contribution? Keep the momentum moving. Let's do it. Thank you to A. Petrus for that. Appreciate that. All right. We are. S rank. I mean, how could I have done that any differently?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, we're increased. Yes, Adept Mover. The nickname Mover. Okay.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Their patron? Who's their patron? All right, to the ship.
Well done.
Look at Australia. It does look different. Even the, the sand and everything looks a different color. Weird. All right. We're about to find out. Go to the bridge. Okay. Really quick before we do that, guys, I gotta pee. It's crazy. This new air conditioner I have is legitimately way stronger than my old one. I have it on low, and my room is cold. It is like icy cold in here. So I might actually up this air conditioner to have it not go on as much because it's freaking cold in here. So I'm gonna do that. And by the way, I'll be right back. Just gonna pee. And then we'll continue on with 45 more minutes of the game. Please, guys, let's support the stream. We're nearly there. Please, let's get that momentum going. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. Wait. All right. All right, let's continue again, guys. About 40 minutes left. Please, let's hit the goal. All right, here we go. All right, go to the bridge. What's on the bridge? Our patron. Who's the patron? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's
What now?
Drawbridge's patron.
What?
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee
What is going
this
on?
critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Slap it around.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
What?
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Heartman, Die Hard Man, Dead Man, or Lockney? Let's try. How about Heartman? I liked his character, how he kept going to the beach and back.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Really? A spoiler? We just got a spoiler. we already talked to Dead Man. We could do Die Hard Man or Lockney. Let's do Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Right, they're fused. The two sisters fused into one.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What the hell? So what were the point of giving all these choices if none of them are legit? Alright, Die Hardman then.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
This is the one they wanted you to pick, I feel.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president?
New president?
Yeah.
The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Great.
You can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
What?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the Plategate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that
Here's
basis,
a tattoo,
we
look.
believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
Why is he seeing that?
So, you're gonna do it?
What is going on, man? Weird shit. It's Amelie and BB. Of course, Amelie's not real. We know that. It's the Ka of the former,
Seems like
forgot her
anything
name.
I'm good at.
The former president, right? So what gives now? I guess because they're out of that tar. Now they're normal color again, but they're only that color in the tar. Well, time for another fever dream. By the way, someone tipped me. I haven't been able to shout it out because this cutscene's been so long. I will shout it out, I promise you.
Did you manage to get...
Wait, there was no crazy dream?
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
A Drawbridge crew hat, so we have a second hat now to wear. Yeah, see, customized look. Okay, so before we do this, I received a $5 tip from You're Not Funny. Star Trek 4 is the one where they go on a little adventure around San Francisco with the encounter with the punk on the bus playing the loud music and the space whales. Oh, that's the weird one. That's the one where they go, the time travel. It's like, what? Why are Star Trek people in like modern day? Of course, it was modern day back then. Now it's the past. But that definitely was a weird one. I'm sure for a lot of people it was entertaining at the time, but I don't know about today if people really think it's the best Star Trek lore. But anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. We're at $100. Guys, half an hour to go. $50 to go. Let's rally and hit it. Come on, let's hit that goal. Let's start the week right. Let's not start the week off, right? We want to hit these goals so we can have our reward tomorrow. Okay, so we have a hat. Oh, what the hell? Now Dollman has outfits? Are you kidding me? Look at this. I like gray. Gray and white. There you go. Changed his color scheme. Can't change BB's color scheme again, right? It's the same ones. Oh, look at this. Drawbridge and Ludens. From Sapiens to Ludens. The Kip Kat. That's the Kojima Productions hat, right? Now let's do Drawbridge, right? Wear it backwards. A backwards Drawbridge hat. There you go. Black is right. Okay. Here you go. Change the appearance. Customize the backpack. Are there new decals for the backpack now? Yes. Drawbridge. Let's get a drawbridge decal. Hello, Voltage in the $2 super chat saying, I just woke from a week-long coma. Did you do a pickle menu? No, we're hoping to do it tomorrow, but we got to hit goals. And your super chat just helped us, so thank you for that. We're now at 102. 48 to go to hit the goal on this stream. And by the way, you were here the other day. You were not in a week-long coma. You are a dirty fibber. Okay. Kojima. The Kojima patch. And the crazy golden toadstools. There we go. It's amazing. I don't know why I did it like that. I don't know what the point is. Check on Lou again.
It's all good. It's all good.
Supposed to be the slow rock. Remember, this was the first game? The baby would get upset you would have to do this. I wonder if you're gonna have to do it again, or if you won't have to do it because it's not really BB. You just got a thumbs up, by the way. Thumbs up. Okay, stop soothing Lou. They make you do that again or not in this one? I don't know. Wait a minute, we haven't used the toilet or the shower here yet. Let's go.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah! We've got Redis. Naked Redis. We've got lots of Redis. Why no P? They don't show the P in this one. I'm very disappointed. You can't give us it in the first game and then hold back in the second. You're supposed to go further in the second. I'm actually quite upset. Let's talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Okay.
And who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
All right, what do you want?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
I just did that.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I just did that.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Oh no.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Continue talking. Geez, how much does he have to talk about?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Wow. Keep going.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay, keep going.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Says the doll. Keep going.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
More dialogue. Keep going.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Continue talking more.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, that's it. Finally, no more dialogue. Okay. Yeesh. I know, he was blabbing. I have received a very generous $10 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, "Hey, you Phil. What's going on, Tarantula? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, and thanks for stopping by the stream and supporting as you usually do. Very, very appreciated. That gets us up to 112 of support. 38 to go to hit the goal with 25 minutes left on the stream. Can we do it? Can we hit the goal? I know we can. Let's do it. Okay. We're gonna go to the surface now, right? I believe. I think that's what they said we're doing, because we have to see what the mission is. Who is Jonathan Rumi? His name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know who he is. Jonathan Rumi? Was he in anything? That's the voice of Dollman. Here we go again.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I got a theory that this is not BB. This is a different baby. That's my theory. That's not BB. It's a different baby because this one has different memories. Now, how would you know, right? But I think this is not BB. There's a different baby that's not BB, that's dead. It's a BT and has attached itself to you, and now you're seeing its memories. That's my theory.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
All right.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Delightful.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Reach the government. Yep. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government base. There you go.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
So here we are. Those are BTs. Yep. So I guess the question is, how are we going to get there? Because it's not apparent how to do this. What I am seeing is a bunch of crap. Look, a bridge, a post box, a timefall shelter, a ladder, a climbing anchor, all kinds of crap. A watchtower. So maybe, rather than going that way, what we should do is head west this way, go this way, and either go along the river, right? Like around the edge and then cross here. And maybe we'll bypass the BT area. I think the BT area, you're gonna have to fight too many. I think maybe that's the better way to do it. I'm not sure. Here's what I want to do.
Commencing route creation.
That's how I want to do it. If we can, we'll have to find out. You know, not sure. We'll see if that's viable or not. I would like to take the vehicle, but man, I don't know if they're gonna let me. Looks like there's a big decline there, right? So maybe you can't. Yeah, you can't go that way. It looks like we have to go down here, and then maybe along here. I don't know if the vehicle would make it. We can fabricate one and try, but I have no clue if it'll work. Recycling and storing materials. There are insufficient materials to do what I want, but I could break stuff down, is what they're saying. There we go. I did the 3 depleted blood bags or blood grenades, whatever it was. Okay, we did it. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
They say this after I crafted something.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
I'm actually being told that Dollman's voice actor played various characters in Fallout 4, including Jack Cabot, Honest Dan, and Doc Weathers. Interesting. So first off, we gotta get the cargo, right? Here's the viral decontaminator. Load it onto the Tri-Cruiser. Should we do that, or should I put it on the backpack? Oh, crap. Put it in the backpack because we might have to drop the Tri-Cruiser, and I don't want to accidentally leave the story-based cargo behind. That would be pretty bad. So what is this?
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. They can be freely changed whenever you have Chiral Network coverage. I have 145 available. What do we got? We've got augment your canteen's water, allowing it to fill more quickly. Looking forward to the sky when Encompass mode displays the weather forecast for your location. They're highly accurate but not infallible. Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. That sounds good. Boost the accuracy of MP bullets. Ooh, I'll probably do that. And then increase or double the terrain scanner range. Yeah, that's great. Oh, listen to that. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing him from scattering. Amazing. You don't drop your cargo. Let's do the silent steps. There you go. And then we'll do more of these later when we have more points. Uh-oh. It looks like someone attempted to tip me. $5.25. For some reason, PayPal has frozen that contribution. So I can't see who sent it. I can't see the message, and it's frozen and it's not been cleared, and I don't know when it'll be cleared. So if you sent me $5.25, thank you. But something for some reason made it freeze. It could be the method of payment. It could be the wording in your tip. If you put things in there that sound risque, like, hey, I have a bomb and I'm going to blow something up or something like that, I'm not kidding, they'll freeze your tip. So I'm sorry. I would have loved to count that towards our goal, considering we have 20 minutes left on the stream and we still have, what, $38 to go. But I can't because it's frozen and I don't know if it's going to clear. Thank you, though. So, guys, last chance, please. Let's hit that goal. We're right there. Come on. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. All right. We're off. Shit. Commemorative medals. My favorite kind. Ah. Here comes the rain. Roll out. Roll out. I'm only happy when it rains. BTs. I'm only happy when it's complicated. Oh, brother.
Your auto deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you proceed.
Let's say I haven't saved in a while, just in case we die and there's not a good system here. Say, you can't save? You son of a dick face. Ass and balls and shaft. All right, where are we? We're here. We're going the right way. See, what I'm trying to do is take the outside route. I'm doing what I wanted to do. So, okay. Taking the outside route. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Past the whole thing. No problemo. Jeez. Be gone. Wife's portrait over here we can grab. I'm stuck. You gotta be kidding. I can't get up here? Oh man, this thing sucks. It can't go around edges at all. I don't think we can even get this wife's portrait on this vehicle. Look. trying, but man, this is tough. I don't know if we can make it over there. It's saying there's a BT right on top of it, so forget it. I'm not even gonna get it. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I don't want to have to fight some giant BT right now. We gotta drop down, so let's go this way. Here we are. Okay. Have we passed the risky part? We might have. We might have actually passed the dangerous part. We'll be okay now. Oh, deep water here? Seriously? How do I get the fuck across? Go further up? Right there. I have to drive over here.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
There we are. There we are. Nice. Headache pills down there I can grab. Nicely done. Sweet. This is it. It's undercover. See, it's a hologram. Ah, cool. So, I feel like that would have been tough if I had gone for the optional items, but I just like, yeah, drove around it just to get here. Okay. Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. Daryl is a brother Meryl and their mom is Carol. Wow. That's confusing. Thanks for $2. Deliver and report. We're at 1:14, guys, with 10 minutes left on the stream.
Ah, you're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Old odds.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Boy.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
What do you mean? You just met me. That's completely incorrect.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Almost 2 stars already.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
They don't even know. Whatever it is. All right, new strand established. As you can see, looks like we'll be heading northeast, little northwest for these different areas. But man, you can go in any direction here and expand. There's a giant map. There he is, Old Oz. One eye blacked out. Does that mean one eye doesn't work? Huh? Or maybe lost an eye. Okay. Ooh, a new gun, the Bola gun. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. It's effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. So it's good for everything, and it's a stealth weapon. So I could probably get rid of the electric gun now and use the Bola gun instead. Motion scanner adds a motion scanning function to the Odradak. And firmware update, new backpack attachments are now available. Several new backpack attachments have been, okay, I wonder what those are. Wow, and enhanced memory upgrade, so new stuff. All right, so the motion scanner can now be displayed for longer.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Okay, we gotta ask some questions. Mr. Papavera says, what do you think? Any improvement over the first? To be honest, it's about the same as the first for me. The graphics are better. The story is advancing, so that's interesting. Again, the story is what's hooking me. What happened with Lou/BB? Do we really have BB with us right now? Is this a different BB? Could be. What's going to happen now that we're linking Australia? What's this gate? These questions are the interesting parts. The gameplay elements are what they are and are what they have always been. It doesn't feel much different. Okay, so what happened with the chiral contamination?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Right. The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying.
Wonder how we do those.
Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradak update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Okay. What's the situation in Australia overall?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Jeez. Alright. What's the next mission?
There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we can enlist his help again, I'm sure he'll provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Alright.
Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Alright, so we have a side quest to meet up this commander guy.
Work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
So we got a ton of stuff to do. We're out of time for today's stream. Let's see. I think first thing we want to do this new bola gun, right? I definitely want a bola gun. Here we go. Let's make 2 of them. That's probably everything else we have enough of. So let's make 2 bola guns. And load them onto the backpack. Okay, now. They said there's new backpack things you can do. But I'm assuming that's not just... Oh, here we are. Look at this. A grenade pouch. A spare ammo container. A back protector. Really? I definitely like the idea. I can't do all of them. I don't have enough. So let's do a back protector and ammo. I don't really care about extra grenade, but let's do these 2. I gotta move the spare ammo container. Exciting to have the patches on there anyway. Alright, so we got some new additions. That's awesome. Claim any materials. Can we grab some? Yeah, some chiral crystals. Alright. And let's take a look at the missions. So we have 2 different ones. Suborder, dismantled rifle, deliver it to the lone commander. Maybe we should do this first. This is the major story, so why don't we do this? Why don't we just accept this first, do this mission first, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do the other one. Rather than accepting both, let's just accept one at a time. So let's do it.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Oh boy.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Cool.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
How do we edit the suit? Customize look? Ah! Cool, we'll do desert yellow. Sounds good. I guess that's it, just desert yellow. There you go. And then do we earn more points? We have 65. So we can do the augmented motion scanner. Decreases the time for which results of Ultradex's motion scanner are displayed. Instant cargo binding. Sensor mode change. The water filtration and the weather analysis I don't care about. And I'm going to save because I kind of want to do these up here. And I don't have enough yet. So I'm going to save my points. And then we do the route simulator. Here we are.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sadly, we have to go straight through BT territory. There's really no way around it this time, as you can see. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We just gotta hope that we don't get the rifle destroyed. Maybe we can just avoid the enemies. I guess we'll find out. Also, I guess it depends on if we go on foot or with the vehicle. I'm not sure what the better thing to do is here, but okay. All right, let's head out. We'll save the game, and that's it for today's stream. Prophet Warner, thanks for a gifted membership. Appreciate that. We're now up to 117. So 33 to go, literally with moments to spare, as we save up here. There we go. Because I could do the vehicle, but I'm not sure if that's going to benefit us here or not. All right, guys. Well, this has been another great stream of Death Stranding with great progress. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Humongous plot progress. So now we're out of Mexico. We're in Australia. We got all this stuff going on with Lou/BB. And now we have a different BB, or is it really there? We got all new characters. We got all kinds of stuff going on. And the game is getting more interesting in that regard. Also, it looks like it's going to get harder. It looks like there's going to be BTs pretty much constantly now. Or these, what do they call them? Not bandits. They call them something else. So, human enemies too. So far now, we're a good almost 9 hours in. I like it. But it's definitely a game that's slow-paced. It's got interesting plot, but you have to be patient to get to it. You have to go through the boring missions, right? But I'm enjoying it. Overall, I am enjoying my time with the game. I hope that you guys are enjoying. I'll be honest, as you can see, every time I stream this game, it seems like we get less people. Not necessarily a great sign for the game. So I'm not sure, especially now, I'm about to end the stream, and we didn't hit the goal. This is the first time. First 2 streams we did easily. In fact, last time we streamed, we actually hit it as we were starting the game, and we didn't have to worry about it the whole stream. So, yeah. Oh, this sucks. What happened today? Notably, 1 sub over on Kick and no other support. That's a problem from the Kick side. YouTube side, we did get a good variety of super chats and tips. So, I don't know. Now, I do have 1 more stream of this game scheduled for the week. Okay? We're going to do it. I think it's, let me think about this. I believe it is Wednesday. Yes, because tomorrow we're doing blueprints, and then Tuesday is the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. So, I'm going to play it again on Wednesday. If it goes well, and people show up and support it, then I will keep it in the rotation. But if I play it again on Wednesday, and I notice even fewer people, even less support, that's going to be it for Death Stranding 2. And I told you guys when I started it, I wasn't convinced that this game was going to do well. That because of the style of game that it is, the kind of content where it's a lot of just walking around and avoiding enemies and just hauling cargo and a lot of cutscenes, I didn't know if it was going to work for the modern audience. When I played Death Stranding 1, it was the same. I want to make this clear. When I played Death Stranding 1, it was the same deal. People said the game is boring. We don't like it. Stop playing it. I toughed through it. Why? Because I really liked the story. I thought the story was outstanding. So I kept with it. But man, some of those streams were dead. And I've got more than enough things that I could be doing right now and playing that people are telling me they want. I don't have to keep playing Death Stranding. You understand? We could do other things. So if you like Death Stranding, show up for the streams and support them. Give me the feedback that you want to keep it going. The feedback I'm getting from chat is mixed. Some people say, this is good, keep going. And others are like, this is boring, stop playing it. So I don't know. I need your feedback on what you want. I'm liking the game. I'm not in love with it, but I am enjoying the plot elements of it. Okay? All right. So that is it for Death Stranding 2 for today. I will see you later in the week and determine what happens moving forward. Thanks. All right, guys. So this is it. I'm out of here. Is anyone going to contribute to hit the goal? If not, we're not doing it. And now we're behind, and it looks like we're probably not doing DSP Tries It tomorrow for the release of the new meal at Sonic, which was the whole point, was to time it with the release of the new meal. Last week people were upset it took me so long to eat the Takis meal from Wendy's. I'm like, well, we got to hit the goal. And here we are. We're right there. We could be hitting it, and look how close we are to the goal right now. I can't imagine why someone wouldn't say, oh, shit, we're so close. I want to do it. Help. And we hit it right now. Like, it's ridiculous. So, okay. Actually, into the new animations. You see what I was saying? Look, this glows now. Do you see the color? So when the background wasn't blue, you can actually see this glowing. The thing is, it's hard to see when the background was blue, but it does glow different colors. See, now it's turning red. So it's pretty cool. Excuse me. Here we go. There's some new animations that I have for the month. Okay. Okay. So reminder, tonight's late stream, you're not going to want to miss, especially if you've been a fan of me driving these last month or so, especially the last couple of weeks with the wheel. Tonight we're doing American Truck Simulator with all of the new maps that I've unlocked. So there's like 6 states that I unlocked in the game, which we're going to do some tonight. All right. So I hope that you guys will come and hang out and support the stream tonight. The Truck Sim streams have always done well. It's kind of a no-brainer. People would show up for the Truck Sim stream where we're going to have all this new stuff to do. All right. If not, well, tomorrow we are going to have a podcast, and tomorrow it's going to be Blueprints Endgame. And then tomorrow night is going to be Minecraft chill stream. Okay. I was hoping to do DSP Tries It tomorrow after the Blueprints stream, but I guess not. Because I really doubt we're going to hit 2 goals tonight or you know, a goal tonight, 2 goals tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen. All right. All right, guys, hold on. I have like 1 minute left to swap back to PC. So if someone's going to contribute, now is the time to do it to hit the goal. Working? Yes. Okay, cool. So tonight it is Truck Sim time with all of these DLCs installed. Should be fun. All right, let me... What did I just hit? Shit. Okay, there we go. All right, well, guys, that's it. I will see you tonight, hopefully, for Truck Sim. We didn't hit the goal this stream. Sucks. Look how close we are, and we didn't do it. All right, I'll see you tonight for Truck Sim, guys. Peace out. See you then.
See what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Company. Moon is my fucking hero. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot. headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Moon's gonna be ecstatic. Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me.
His pockets outstretched wide, begging through the night. The crown slips from his greasy hair, the jewels lose their gleam, but his voice still echoes, chasing a hollow dream. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dime. Momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. His kingdom's built on broken trust and tales he spun. He blames the world and every soul beneath the sun. His queen stands quiet, her face set like a mask, while the world laughs loud at the double-edged task. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dying. Oh, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. The townsfolk gather, mocking his desperate plight. The whispers grow louder in the cold moonlight. A king with no kingdom, a life of decay. Yet he pleads for his riches to stave off the day. The feast he craves won't ease the shame. The banquet table can't undo the blame. His calls grow weaker, his echoes thin. A fading roar, the decline sets in. Coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your die. Yeah, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. But we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. No feast tonight. No feast tonight.
Now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups, Meerkat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the game on a jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pulls and damn shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogan's on Hogan's, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard wanted some online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, there, click and crack. Zoom like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets so teen, it's my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set.
Alright, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in a noodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. 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 Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air. Cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up. And wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle-flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out. Likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
Let's continue. Oh my God, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J.O.I. I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
We get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neck phones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud. And I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Could we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean cheeky Jan Wang. I can't remember what was said, and if I paid my friends, please tip me, please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I get it to drink Whale-tail gin. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a video still recording. Please tell me why. This Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Gone. Woo. Woo. Please tell me why. This Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Cut.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts, might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will. Gout. Got that gout cloud going. Gout. Got that gout cloud going. Gout. Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Gout. Got that gout cloud going. Gout. Got that gout cloud going. Gout. Inflammation's on my feet. Gout. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Beggar, I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I lick your lips and snort. True detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I lick your lips and snort. Beggar, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I lick your lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my knee becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. Beggar, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I lick your lips and snort. Subaru man loses lady because Billy decided to buy her a combo number 4. Beggar, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Clum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snort, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. Beggar, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. Beggar, me mom, I mean.
My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: amazingly flavorful, robust. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus: running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus: your exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus: bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. on YouTube. What I will say is thus. Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's my take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. But my mentality is thus. You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in. You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this
I'm the big roach of the internet. Riddled with gout, got the flattest of heads. But now I found the casino guys. And now the king is back and I'm on the rise. Had to admit that I'm down from the rafters. Then got shit on by Craig for over an hour. But I got the last laugh from it all. Told him go fuck yourself, but hung up the call. Get fucking felted. Bust, get fucking felted. Ack, 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 ack. I watched that doc and June made it look like I'm a fat bum. But I guess it's okay. Now I'm the king over all my detractors. I lied for years, but that doesn't matter. I felt it duty right there on stream by proving that his channel makes more money than me. Call the casino, I'm dished and I'm out. I got a special one just for Ethan Ralph. So come and get it, bow down to the king. I'll break your gems if you come step in the ring. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie, cause my wife don't get no screwy and I can't come, but I'm king anyway. That's my story, I'm still the king. I bought a crown that don't fit cause I wanted the bling. King of beggars, now send me a tip. My shoulder needs a chip so I just took it from Rick. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie cause my wife don't get no screwy and I can't come, but I'm king anyway.
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck! Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck.